Look, it's damn. Did I get that tone right? Did I hit that note? We hit those notes, right? Sorry. Okay, do this. Sorry. Here you go. Alright, we'll get started. Thank you for waiting. I usually do this at the beginning of the stream, and it's impossible to set up without, you know, I don't know, taking 10 million years, but here we are. Deck building. The game. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, you saw me shit my pants. I had been impregnated by Queen of Hatred. Tifrith is not having a good day. We moved over to Paralysis. I still want to use gun pages. But like, wah? You know what I mean? Oops. I'm still moving with, like, Lobotomy Corporation controls in my head. And if you don't know, Lobotomy Corporation controls require you to, oh man. Lobotomy Corporation controls require you to act with left click, move the camera with right click. So I'm just shitting myself. Is this deck bad? I don't wonder. Ow. My ears. Okay, so, right. We have to get rid of Relay, because Relay is ruining the Daring Decision and Olga page. Which is fucking hilarious, by the way. Wait, why does this music pop? This sounds like something that, like, Millie would make music for back in Demo. You might be like, "Atarimai desu," and I'd be like, "Shut the fuck up. I never play on Tifrith's fucking floor." Okay, I need to really be careful about Relay then. Sorry, I'm just playing this quickly to get the combat preparation pages, because last time I was told to just spam get combat preparation, but also part of me doesn't want to do that. Part of me wants to have combat preparation, but also, like, not heavily rely on it if I can help it, because this will be good training if Sholol comes in with, like, the 4 subs for the Library of Babel mod. By the way, if you're not informed, I'll say it multiple times over the course of the stream, I will be doing the Library of Babel mod if you guys drop 4 subs on Twitch, not YouTube. YouTube, it costs nothing to drop a sub, plus I don't get anything out of it. Sorry, buddy. Aw, the Relay. Aw, man. Ooh, Kali! Damn. I wonder if this title would get me, like, struck. You know what? I think I want to be safe. I'll change the title. Give me a second, Gotta change the title, otherwise I might get demonetized for no reason. By demonetized, I mean copyright. I might get struck for guidelines. Alright. We should be good here, right? I wonder, do discard cards carry over? Gotta wonder. I'm just gonna shoot you in the head. What are you gonna do? Oh, shit. Yeah, if possible, I would like to not too heavily rely on combat preparation. Nice. What about copyright? No. I looked over, I researched, I did all my homework. I looked over on Reddit, and apparently Millie doesn't follow up on copyright, and Millie herself says that she doesn't follow up on copyright on her own, like, official page. What the fuck? My YouTube's not even updating. That's crazy. I'm talking about the title being a little bit too spicy. It doesn't really matter, does it? Just like throw whatever I want out here. Yeah, everybody's getting one-sided. Alright, daring decision, and I hate CQC. Okay, go. Nice. What? Okay. I might be wrong about that. I'm okay. I'm not afraid to admit it. I might be wrong. Alright. Anyways, the entire point was to get books so I can continue to get the Isadora book. I needed the Julia book to get the Isadora book. It should still work, right? It should functionally still work. This is a little insane. Bruh. Me when I don't start with 10 million light. What the hell? Cringe! I'm being absolutely gangbanged. Okay, I think someone explodes here. Yeah. And of course the emo level is down, but it's okay. Nice. You could always install the no grind mod for next stream. I mean, yeah, but this is still content. It'll give time for people to actually donate to the library of Babel mod if they really want to. Sorry. Bro. Not a 10. Ah, I don't get the funny. Oh, Cunny! I mean, I just want to clash everything. I mean, like, I literally don't lose any of these clashes, so why not? Okay. Round for the camera. Thank you. I don't lose any of these clashes, proceeds to lose the easiest clash ever, because I low roll and they max roll. That doesn't count as a clash loss? That's crazy. Oh, ink over! Oh, there it is. Here it is. You're about to randomly blow up, and you don't even know it. I'm not even gonna clash that. I'm gonna let you one-side me just because I think it would be honey. Frown for the camera. Thank you. I'm surprised you lived. My death was greatly exaggerated. I get that, but how is watching library to see somebody beat up the Zwei? I don't know. I'm bullying the Zwei because I think it's funny. Laugh at it. Also, whatever. $16. That's an 8 on a non-crit. Okay. Okie dokie, where the hell is this? Also, not everybody, like, funnels in, I should say. Where the fuck is combat prep? It's Isadora. Right, he said... Only one. Bro. High likelihood that I can get all three. Only one. Okay, maybe just a low likelihood of getting all three. Now I at least have 6 copies, so, or 5 copies. So there's that. There's that I've got going for me. All right, now back to the pummeling. The suffering never ends. Oh, it's time for another vendetta. Reflected on this sky. Don't ask me why. It just daily light. Bang, bang, bang. Ha! Ha! The sound of someone losing their fucking mind. What? How long are we into the stream? 15 minutes and I'm already losing it? Help. Sorry, I need like a macro image. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Doesn't the fucking official Limbus company Discord have that fucking funny meme? The funny Yan image? Yan, where are you? Yan, please! Please, Yan, I need you, Yan! Yo, Yan, that's mad disrespectful laughing at me, Yan. Yan, bruh, Yan. That's not... Hold on. I need Yan's fucking pain face. Where the fuck is it? I need to like put it in like in the bottom of my screen. Please, I need this. Hold on, I gotta resize this window first. Ah, fuck it. I'll take this one. I'll take this one. We have to play the game. And that's what's scaring me. There you go. There you go. Live reaction. Damn, yeah, and I'm seeing your stream. That's hella disrespectful. I can't fucking read help. Why are you trying not to laugh, Yan? Damn, Yan. Oh my god. This, yes. Page draw. I don't want page draw. Discard a page with the lowest cost. Draw a page upon discarding this page. So I want to keep these in my hand and I don't want to use them. They're intentionally there just to fill my deck so I can keep refilling my deck. But do I want to do that? Let's see. That's a little bit of an issue. If I want to go all in on the daring decision and times like these, how would I do that? Well, I don't want to play around discard for sure, right? I mean, I'm already giving haste on discard, so I mean... I'm actually kind of realizing that Mars might be good here. Am I insane for thinking that Mars might be kind of good here? I could also play around Binding Arms again, because I can continue to shuffle the deck infinitely, infinitely, if I discard, if I continue to discard Stay Calm and Relay. Outburst? Outburst? Oh yeah. It's actually a really safe card. Net 0, plus it actually has, Wait, Outburst is kind of nutty. And I can still play with discard under this condition. I wonder if Bottom Deal is going to cause my margin to not work. Does Bottom Deal have the same effect as Stay Calm and Relay? Like, real quick, will I be shafted? I have to wonder. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to get my ass beat just to fucking figure out this one now, don't I? Stop beating my ass. Like, it's gotta have the same... That's the same effect as Relay and Stay Calm, though. I mean, at least this guarantees that I always at speed. Like, I recognize that these are not for clashing, but for discarding, because then every card basically gets +1 haste. If your deck has at least one of these, then you get at least +1 haste, right? So... Don't remember? Best Choice is a good passive? Yeah, I'm aware, but I'm also wondering if Bottom Deal is going to do Stay Calm and Relay passives, and if they're going to ruin Margin, right? Because the last time we tested this, I couldn't activate Margin, and then it was very awkward. It was a very awkward time. Maybe I ignore Margin? Why would I ever want to do that, though? This still costs... God, I hate you, Olga. Why do you have to fucking do this? We don't have any defensive dice, really. Combat preparation is going to be absolutely useless on a character like Olga, or my page, my Olga page. Maybe Leeway is like a little too hard to use. Because I'm still thinking of the possibility of just shuffling my deck infinitely until I get Binding Arms to show up. Because Olga, you can just do that, or as discard, you can just do that. You know, you just draw a fuck ton of mages, and then you just use whatever you want by the end of it. I mean, that's how it works in Limbus Company as well, right? You just discard the skills that you don't need for that turn, and it cycles it 2 times faster than you would normally. Seeing an issue here. Combat preparation means nothing to Olga here. Like, while Outburst is good, it's ultimately going to be really bad. Because... man. Because there's no defensive dice on this. It's like discard is intentionally made bad with combat preparation in mind. King of sucks. King of? What the hell is King of? What am I reading? What? Kind of sucks. Yeah, I know. But Wait Up is meant to be, like... lose that clash, gain 2 light next turn, right? Because you waste a turn, and then you get another light from that wait up. That's what it's meant to be. I don't really intend on winning any clashes to begin with. There's no fucking way I'm going to win this one, right? I don't even have, like... I don't even have the, blunt-powered dice yet. So loosen up is still kind of, like, out of the question here. I like recovery's kind of homeless. I mean, this is actually kind of good. Especially because we have defensive dice power +1. This goes to 3 to 7. And this might go to, it might go to, like, maybe 5 to 9 on a defensive one light card, which is not bad at all. But yeah, otherwise we're kind of homeless. We're kind of homeless here. Like, I mean, this is probably as much as we're gonna be able to replace. That is so fucked up seeing this many ones. Clean up. One! God, fuck. You couldn't make this shit up. One! Whoa! Oh, 2. Oh, my fucking god. I'm out of other fucking Kurokumo books. It's okay. I didn't need its speed. I can give you a deck if you want. That's not the point, though. It's to make this work. I still want to use a ranged page because if I'm going to be... If that person is ever going to fulfill his end of the deal, I have to figure this out on my own. I can't just be given a deck. Sure, you're suggesting, like, a few cards here and there, but ultimately the responsibility still comes down to me to understand how to play the game. I should really start using more defensive dice. Should be way more defensive dice in my deck. Keep it fresh is actually kind of ridiculous, you know. If we're playing with defense, but the issue is that the evasion is at the end here. I want evasion at the beginning like this one, but this one can roll really fucking awfully. Just kind of like the issue I have. Is there a 0 dice that can... I mean, high-speed stabbing is pretty good. I don't know. Looking like Unavoidable Gaze is looking really good right now. Considering we're playing Paralysis anyways. I need at least one combat prep in this hand. Man. If we're doing combat prep, we're not going to shuffle the deck as much, so we don't need too many daring decisions. I think that's my view on this, I think. We also want to be, like, relatively, at least, like, you know, light positive. Light positive would be nice. It would be super nice. Have I mentioned how much I love Library of Ruina's, like, menu music? It's really good music, and for good reason, because you spend most of your time here just mindlessly building away. Maybe with mindfully building away, I guess. Sorry. Mindlessly just refers to me, I'm just speaking for myself, but this music is just so fucking good. Hard to believe this game's a deck builder sometimes. I mean, I should probably try using as the prescript orders, right? But I feel like that's gonna be useless. I'm losing my fucking mind. Bruh. Pranked. Okay. Let me just take a look at her resource again. I mean... I have max uptime on rain or margin if I do this. I have to go with the discard. I can't even sacrifice anything. That's frustrating. Because I'm realizing that if I go for anything crazy, like, combat preparation is already a little bit nuts. I'm recognizing that there is some flaw to this. Man, I just hope I don't get fucked in the ass again. My favorite food, chicken nuggets. A joke my butt made. Please speed, I need this. My mom is kinda homeless. Yeah. I also need this. I need her to stop impregnating me real quick. Real quick for a pal, if you're a real pal. Please stop putting your dick in my ass. Thank you very much. I didn't get lucky enough. I didn't get the combat preparation. Oh, I did. Here it is. Ah, bruh. What the hell am I supposed to do with this? What the hell? Okay, I mean, I guess I just one-side this. Take, like, maybe 10 damage on stagger. That's a third of my stagger. If it's my HP and a third of my stagger. Or 6 of my HP. You're fucking kidding. And I can't even outspeed. Fuck. You can't make this shit up, dude. This shit is awful. I think I reset here. Unironically, I actually reset here. Two fully defensive decks and do something to do damage. Hey, isn't that my HOD build back then? I had 2 defensive pages, and then one and then I used Zhongmi. All right, maybe I have bullseye. Okay, good. It's looking good. So we can do this, and then we can cry about it. We're not looking for anything, right? So we're just gonna do this, and then we can have loosen up as. Do we need to keep loosen up in our hand? Yes, we need loosen up in our hand because we don't have card economy. This is the Meow Meow page, right? So, I want to act. No, I can't really act. Okay. Nice. We high rolled, and she low rolled. Or no, she max rolled, but that's okay. Alright, so we took a fuck ton of stagger damage, that's okay. As long as we can outspeed her, and we did. We did. Now I wonder, does it consider on is this considered lose? Is this considered a clash loss? You have to wonder. We don't want her clashing with the villain. If she clashes with the villain, she just loses her mind if she loses. Start page with the lowest cost. Store too late. This is Olga's deck, so this gets +1 from margin and... So +1 from margin and +1 from bottom deal. So I get 2 cards. So basically I refresh my hand. Maybe I don't necessarily want Daring Decision. This is scene 2. We're on 2 scenes, right? 2 scenes we need. So hold on, did I use combat preparation? I did not. I could use combat preparation again. We can one-side this. Do we really need combat preparation though right now? We do have Unavoidable Gaze in case someone gets... I mean, we don't have anything for Olga. If Olga gets targeted, it's kind of Jover. If I can target the one that they're targeting, that would be good. I think combat preparation here, right? And then we can still get... We can get them to keep their light, so we can get them to act next turn if they get targeted, right? Maybe we can just restfulness, right? We're gonna do restfulness, right? There you go. Okay, so that's a good turn, I think. Surely I don't get low rolls. Too bad, low roll. Too bad, low roll. Too bad, max roll. Too bad, low roll. Too bad, low roll. Good one. Try and leave twice. What? It's not my first. Yeah, it's not my first. I mean, you could tell by the image at the bottom left, right? Like, I know what's going on. I'm not uninformed. I mean, I act uninformed. You know, it's all according to plan, guys. I would never. Oh, I let the fucking thing one side. Or I let the thing hit me. The thing that says on clash lose, lower the max value of the last die. You know that card? It's like a 3 dice card. Yeah, I let that hit me like 3 times because I low rolled every single dice, and she max rolled every single dice. Good. Great. I'm feeling amazing. Amazing. Umapio. Get at you. Yeah, I feel like flipping the table right about now. Can I get your... Is this scene 3? I can't use all my light here. Scene 3. Fuck! I'm at 10 stagger. I'm kinda homeless. I'm actually unironically homeless here. I want this, and I want Guardian. That's like nothing though. That doesn't, I mean, it has a good chance at winning, but that's the thing, I need lights because I need this, I need the ability to act, hold on. I can still act, never mind, I'm overreacting, maybe we can still act. We can still use Guardian, and in the case that we need, like, something funny, you know, like, ooh, spooky, right? Who knows? Never mind, hold on, I gotta block this one, I think. I have to one-side this on myself, because if you didn't know, guard dice reduce the max amount of damage that you take. So, maybe this I can spare my happy Chungus over here. You know, maybe we can still live. You're one-siding this. Feeble might be good here. But that's assuming I win the first clash. She has to low roll and I have to, like, reasonably high roll. I think this is probably the best, like, course of action I could make. So I can get endurance next turn, still have light next turn, and then still match the mass summation next turn. Right? This has to be the best course of action here, right? This has to be. And then she'll, like, high roll me and I'll low roll. What the fuck is happening in YouTube chat? She didn't lose a single HP? Yeah, she didn't lose a single clash. She didn't lose a single thing. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. Fuck! Okay, well, I mean, I didn't get staggered, so it's okay. It took reduced damage. All according to plan. All according to plan. We minimized losses. 5, 9... Wait. 9, 12... Wait. Wait, I actually kind of like low-key lose this if I don't max roll. So with this enduring dice, I have a range of 36, 4 to 5, 36, 4 to 5, 6, 5, 11, 14. I have a margin of error of 1. Okay. I mean, at least I won't take 10 million damage. Go fuck yourself. At least I don't take a million fucking damage. I can still do this because... Okay, hold on. 9. That's a 9. I don't win those. I wonder, does it at least reduce my damage taken? I have to wonder. Oh, and yes, paralysis does work on mass attacks. Yeah, but I didn't get any hit on, right? Depressed calculator, if you refer to the chart, we did have indeed a bunch of cards with paralysis on them, and yet we got none of them! Because we low rolled. We fucking low rolled every single fucking thing on scene 2. And then she high rolled everything! She high rolled everything! Fuck! What a stupid... I feel like fucking yawn right now. I feel like yawn. I feel miserable. That's bullseye. Full sanity, that's why I'm going to fucking kill you. I know, very sad. How? You're the one who's telling me the paralysis works on mass attacks. I'm aware. I'm aware. The game's just being a dickhead. Hold on. How do fucking bullet dice... How do bullet dice work again? Do bullet dice only... Bullet dice don't, like, carry over, right? Because melee dice can carry over past the first dice. So melee versus bullet, melee always carries over when they win. So what happens with bullet dice? Do they just clash and, like, the dice gets used? Do they clash and does the dice just get used? Man. Ultra sad. Yeah, well, okay. Fuck. I'm losing it. I feel like I played it really fucking perfectly, and then the game was like, haha, small number. Wouldn't it be funny if I gave you a small number? I honestly waited way later in the game to kill her. That's what everybody's like, that's what everybody's general first experience is like. Like, you know, just do this, maybe throw in like a few attempts, and then go into like the next thing with like more cards. If I fail, try it again, fail again, keep going. I don't need Tifferith. Nobody needs to fucking play Tifferith. We can just keep playing Netjack. Bullet versus bullet is the same as melee versus melee? Oh, that's awful. Okay, thank you. That helps. Alright, alright. I low rolled every single one. Amazing! Wow! I low rolled everything! Plus she ate my bullet dice. She can go fuck herself. Tried her like 30 times. Damn, you got stamina. Yo, how was it at least? If you know, you know. Then if you don't know, you don't know. Maybe that comment is a little bit out of I don't know, out of character, out of not good, not smart. Scene 1. Look, we have paralysis, right? We can do this, right? We should do this, right? If we win, we get paralysis next scene. Should I save this? I wonder. I have endure. Maybe we should do that one. Do this one, and then we can probably win this. We can probably win this clash. That'll be good. If she low rolls, we can actually win this clash and get off scot-free. If we don't, then we can just mitigate it. Get paralysis at least once, right? Oh my god, this shit blows. Just didn't have the weapon to get her. The stereo gauge is not going to trigger. Good to mitigate the damage. Yes, it is good to mitigate the damage. If, only if, Olga fucking decides to pull the fucking late night card. Whatever that fucking thing is. Because only then will I get haste so I can outspeed her. But I didn't. So I'm using combat preparation instead because my fucking hand sucks. Thank you. Yeah! Eat it. Eat a little fucking dicks. Yeah, eat a dick! Eat a bag. Oh, okay. Look, flip the table. When discarded, give 1 haste. This isn't the thing that I'm talking about. I'm talking about the 0 cost one. The late night card will give me haste personally, so that I can personally outspeed and fuck her in the ass. Wait, I don't outspeed her, and I'm on villain. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. It's so Jover. At least she's not getting like 10 million strength on Rise of Kingdoms. Right? Right? Like, that's the least I could ask for. She's not getting 10 million strength on Rise of Kingdoms. I mean, she's got 3 fragile, so I mean, like, now's a good time to just go all out and like bash her in the head, right? And then if we go combat preparation, we can still prepare for the next marked target. Like, sure, our leeway is about to get fucking pummeled in the head, but I don't think it matters. Maybe, probably. Who knows? No, we don't need to act. You kind of want to lose clash against her? You don't. You want to just have haste to be able to... It's just not smart regardless of what you do. It's just not smart to lose clashes in general against an encounter like her, where your stagger resistance is crucial to being able to act for scene 4, because you need to act for scene 4. And if you're staggered on scene 2, if you're staggered on scene 2, then you risk a high likelihood of dying. And now you're down several dice, characters, cards. You never want to one-side her. I mean, you could, but if you can help it, you should one-side it with offset guard dice, which you can do in this game. You can offset your own guard dice. But I don't have that because I'm not playing like a smart person. Like, I'm not playing this like five receptions into the game. Like, I should be playing this like 10 receptions into the game, I should say. That's what I'm trying to say. What do you want to do? What to? You want to offset her attacks with defensive dice. I don't know what did I say? You don't want to take one-sided hits, because otherwise you die on scene 2 if you stagger. One of the few fights you couldn't just brute force. A lot of people are talking about I'm gonna time you out because you're not listening to me. I'm gonna time you out because you're not listening to me and you're just being a dickhead. Literally, like, holy shit. I'm literally explaining to you that you don't want a one-sider because you will die. But the thing is that even though she has Mark of Villain on me, which I'm aware of, I'm telling you that right now. I'm just timing you out. Sit in timeout. I don't really want to hear this. You're being a dickhead. Literally, just listen. That's your job, right? Listen. You want... Why do you think I brought haste? Why do you think I brought a discard character into a match where you can't afford to one-side it? What the fuck? Dude, thinking caps on. Let's go. Like, fucking... Look, mark a villain, and then... Oh, adverse change! Oh! Is this like a little too hard for you? Like, I'm explaining this as, you know, if I had late night discard, I would get haste. If I could use flip the table reasonably, I could get haste. Someone put up the KB Lame, like, image. You know, the KB Lame? The guy who's, like, on TikTok and he's, like, he, like, gestures his hands at this, like, very obvious solution that I'm very obviously telling him about. But he's like, oh, you know, just clash it, see what happens. Brother, I'm literally telling you what I'm doing. I am telling you I'm breaking down the solution for you. Bit by bit, piece by piece. Fuck off. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't need someone rage baiting the fuck out of me when I'm low rolling every fucking dice. Jesus. Like, I'm very well aware. Wait, I'm Pierce Resist weak. Oh, right, because of the villainry. I think you're dying on scene 3, unfortunately. I think I'm dying on scene 3, unfortunately. This is just a skill issue. He's like, I think you want to one-side it. Wow. This is why I put you in timeout, by the way. Your stupid-ass comments lead up to this. You're actually so fucking unbelievably stupid. You're actually this leeway right now. You are actually that guy. You should one-side it. No. The encounter literally says, specifically, matching with villain, mark of villainy. Why do I have like 10 million, like... Oh, it's because of the fucking... I refreshed my hand, and then margin also proc, didn't it? No, it wasn't margin. I refreshed my hand, and then the turn end gave me another card. I'm low rolling like crazy. Anyways, it says mark of villainy. If only specifically you clash with mark of villainy. Specifically mark of villainy, dude. Yes, I'm a Project Moon fan. How'd you know? Yes, I also cannot read. Yes, I will also willfully, spitefully leave comments despite saying, you know, despite being proven, despite being told what is wrong. Yes, I will gaslight the streamer into believing that he's wrong. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Hoorah. Stay hydrated? Yeah, I will stay hydrated. This Yan image is paying off dividends. This mark of villainy is gonna attack me, and then I'm gonna have to clash with this. Cool. Cool. Lose all your clashes. Lose all your clashes. At least she's got one paralysis, right? So that means that she gets the... Right? I mean, it's one random dice. Any of these... So this is... hold on. Max value reduced by 3. So this could be 10. Could possibly be 10. Or, either one of these could be 0. Who the fuck cares about these 3 dice? I just want to... What's the chance? 1 dice, 5, or 1, 4, 6. We have 6. 1 in 6 chance. A 1 in 6 chance! 1 in 6 chance to roll a 0, right? Or a 10, my bad. And even then, we have a pretty high likelihood at maybe possibly doing something crazy here. And we don't want... Oh, right. I didn't get combat preparation at all, did I? Because the guy that I let one-side, by the way. You should one-side all your attacks, by the way. That's really smart. It's really smart to keep, one-siding your attacks. Listen to this guy, by the way. He knows what's up. Because I let the queen one-side me. Now I'm deficit. I'm at a deficit at action economy. In an encounter where the light economy is limited by your emotional level, you should let them one-side you. You should one-side yourself now! Me when I see vertical difficulty spike. Me when I see horizontal slash. I'm cooked as fuck. Show, it's not even horizontal, it's just reading comprehension in the game. And seeing whether or not I can read. I am clearly not reading it properly. Somewhere along the way, I must have misread something. I am clearly not reading. His ass is not reading! Damn! Can I at least, like... I have a margin of error of 2 with a 1 in 6 chance of believing that I have a margin of error of 2. Man, I do hope this goes through. Please, speed, I need this paralysis to work. Oh, wait, it's 2 strength, right? Wait, hold on. I have actually a margin of error of 1. Wait, right? Hold on. 9, 12, 10. Oh, never mind. I have a margin of error of 0, actually. I can't actually lose this. I need the paralysis to go off, and I need... I need the high roll. I need a high roll, and I need a fucking... Oh my god. Wow, what's the likelihood this happens? Nope. I didn't get the paralysis on this. Wow, and they're dead because I let them one-side. Wow, they're dead because I'm, one-siding it. Who let this guy fucking speak? My favorite bleed page is Grace. Yeah. I wonder where that Grace split horizontal is. Which encounter do I have to fight for that? Which perception do I have to go to fight that one? Oh no. I lost. I need like the... I need the Dawn voice line. I'm not reading that out loud. Last thing you need is like a grown-ass man fucking screaming Arcana slave in your ear. Wow, look, I have entire combat preparation for this, and then it's like, here, wow, it's crazy. Maybe he didn't know the passive attributions that I went over like 10 minutes ago. Even though he was in the chat, he's like, oh wait, what's happening? Maybe he didn't know. I don't know. Give him the benefit of the doubt, which is why I didn't just straight up fucking ban him for saying stupid shit. What is that? What is that? What? Fuck is this? Did Hanafuda get found dead in Olga's passives? No. I didn't put Hanafuda, I put Jong Office. It's just a Jong Office fixer. Airplane. Now I'm wondering if bottom deal is killing my deck. I said this like 10 minutes ago. I was asking whether or not bottom deal had the same effect as relay and stay calm, because it has a draw a page after you discard a page. No, bottom deal is not Hanafuda. Bottom deal is Jung Office. You're thinking of a different one. You're thinking of a different one. Yeah, so, does bottom deal ruin margin, by the way? Do you know? Do you know if bottom deal ruins margin? Honestly, it might just be better just to not play with Olga at this point, because Olga just seems to be 10 million times worse than Hanafuda. Yes and no? What do you mean yes and no? What did he mean by this, chat? Don't answer that, chat. I just realized I'm asking chat when I just recently popped off on chat. Do not answer that. For the love of God. For the love of God, don't fucking say anything. Don't let any skibbity answer leave your stupid skibbity mouth. Did this guy just say skibbity? Yes, I did. Can I offset that dice? I wonder if she acts before me. I don't even have bullseye. I say something the Endurer is doing there. The hell? Oh, the hell is Endurer doing there? Oh, because we're doing paralysis to help offset some of the dice that we might be losing to. Because paralysis also kind of works on Queen, except given the caveat that she might have these triple dice. So we're just kind of hoping that she uses the in the name of justice card. We're just kind of hoping that she uses this, so we get the highest likelihood of activating the paralysis on her Arcana Slave, because then that gives us a 1 in 5 chance as opposed to 1 in 7. Because then if she's using the 3, there's like a bullet plus guard page, and then there's another one with a bullet, but like lower max value, and then gain 2 strength and inflict 3 bind if this lands. Doesn't Olga have better resistance than Hanafuda? I don't know, actually. I don't think resistances matter, if I'm gonna be honest. Actually, no, wait, it does. Wait, it does, right, because we're not one-siding with villainy. Because that fucking idiot fucking said so! You should one-side with villainy, even though you have reduced resistances. Fucking holy shit, I will never let him live it down. That guy is the Project Moon fan of Project Moon fans. But yeah, Olga definitely does have better resistances than Hanafuda, I guess, because, you know, Pierce resistance, and she's primarily Pierce, with this being blunt and this is normal. It's way better to offset on her than to offset on Hanafuda, I guess. Not too sure, though. Not too sure. I would have to refer to the thing. I'm gonna one-side this. I'm gonna see if the guard dice will maybe offset. Never mind, it doesn't offset because the game is like, haha, wouldn't it be funny if block dice acted like melee versus melee? Yeah, it would be so funny if block dice acted as melee versus melee. That would be very, very wholesome chungus. I want to win this clash. This clash is the most important clash of them all. Max value of dice by 3, so it's -6, it's 4 to 6, right? It's a high likelihood that I win this. Very high likelihood. And yet, why do I get the stinking feeling that I'm about to lose all my clashes? Why do I get this smelly feeling that I'm about to lose all my clashes? It's okay to win a few. Let it be known you can win a few. I mean, I may as well use Binding Arms, right? Just got one fragile. I mean, I may as well. We'll see. We'll see if this is a bad move. What if she's hard here? Look at what CQC. Close quarter combat. Close quarter combat. CQC. One setting is viable when you're overpowered and basically out DPS her, but you can't with the card you're actually supposed to fight her with. Yeah. Yeah, but this, I feel like this has to be doable this early, right? This has to be doable. And it would be good practice if, you know, Shoal ever delivers on like the subs that he's supposed to give to me when he wants me to play Babel. I'm not acting until he acts first because I've been burnt before. I'm not gonna let people tell me, oh, I'll do that, and they don't do it. Very epic. Very epic one-siding time. Oh, good. I want to probably lose this on purpose and... No, I don't want to lose this on purpose. Shit. Wow, this is an awful hand, by the way. You definitely don't want to see something like this. The Nightmare Hand from Hell. I didn't win any of my clashes, so I lost all my light. I'm actually literally homeless. Say hi to a guy from YouTube for me. Damn. Didn't I fucking... Like, yeah, I know that. Like, I know that. Hold on. I'm from 5 miles into the future. I'm here to warn you to defend against that attack. Thanks. Why are you 5 miles away, though? That's not a... that's not a measurement of time. Ha! My guy is 5 miles away from the future. I don't have any lights. I'm actually homeless. I just have to pray that this happens or something? I don't know. Having combat preparation here is kind of fucking scuffed. I don't get any combat preparation, and it's scuffed. What the fuck? I lose. I actually lose. Oh well, I guess we just have to... Huh? I didn't say... Huh? Huh? I think you're in the wrong chat. You might have probably wanted to speak or say that in a different chat. I highly doubt that whatever you're saying right now makes any sense in my stream right now. Sure, we'll just do this instead. No, we're not going through this cutscene. I think we all know about this cutscene, right? So basically, okay, so let me break it down for you. I start breakdancing. Okay, no. Warp train stops. We're taking off from Olga or the Molar office. So remember the Molar office? We left Warp because we were panicking because the train stopped. All right, so 80 days have passed and someone gets suicidal. So the sanity starts draining like crazy. People are losing their minds. They realize that they can't die. They don't feel hunger. 100 days pass and there's a lot of dissidents. There's a lot of people fighting each other on the train. And then like 10 more days pass and Tommy and Mary have gathered up the courage to fight against the dissidents because the dissidents had actually spread by the time they had decided to gather this courage. So back there were like 15 cars. Now we have 10 of those cars being controlled by people who are very low sanity. And then 7 days pass and Tommy and Mary undergo the procedure and they are successful and do thing. And then what is it like 2,000 years plus into the future, there's just a bunch of fucking amalgams running around. These are the amalgams. And I'm obviously missing a key component here, but we'll get to them. We'll get to them. Train doesn't actually stop in warp if you mean that. 100,000 years? 2,000? Yeah, it's 2,000 years. I'm pretty sure it's 2 millennia. And then, like, 100,000 years comes after. But that's not really important, right? Like, I mean, it is. It is kind of important to the horror of the train, actually. Never mind. It is kind of important. Like 100,000 years after, they start saying, "Oh yeah, we're kind of getting used to this. We're getting in the mood, in the rhythm of this." All right, guy, I'm banning you. I warned you 2 days ago to not say that because bruh. I'm banning you, probably timing you out because you probably meant that as a joke. Nobody asked you. Literally nobody asked. I'm in a contest. I'm on the top of Mount Fuji and I'm trying to find who fucking asked. Nobody asked, guy. You don't have to listen. You don't have to be here. Doesn't warp train just become extremely slow in warp? What? It's not extremely slow. It's just time just stops moving. I don't know. I don't know how time stops moving though. I don't know where that excess time goes. Like, who is eating all that time? That is ultimately the question. Where is the time going? Right? It's not like this time, it has T-Corp thing in it. Yes, there is a T-Corp box in it. Ultimately, the question is, where is that time going?
Is put them up and still a star. You again. I don't think getting hurt.
Good. 大丈夫です。Time goes into T-Corp. But then, like, we don't have anything like that though. Like, what is it? Who is getting the excess time? There is, with this amount of time being harvested from people, you would think T-Corp would stop taxing people for time. Do you know what I mean? It goes to T-Corp. Yes, but do you see the issue here? If time is money, and we're generating infinite amounts of money, where is the money going? Where is it going? Right? Probably to a tiny frog that thinks time is tasty. Who knows? I like to think that depressed calculator sounds like a really, really inquisitive owl. Nowhere. The time is just dilated to an extreme. So it's just approaching 0, not 0. Probably the richest people in T-Corp. Well, I'm going to probably assume that damn bird is probably right, because like the time can't be like siphoned elsewhere. But like, I mean, it can, because we have footage, we have live footage on the warp train literally telling us what's happening on the warp train, right? So there's no issues with energy traveling between the warp train, wherever it is, over back to our dimension. So the question is, why the fuck is the time? Right? Like, so it would make more sense to think that the time is just, it just goes, it just slows down, you know? It would probably make more sense if we just say that it just slows down. Why do these guys roll so high? These guys have such high maximums. Jesus. I guess I have to just pray to speed. Say, please speed, I need this. I mean, I roll high too, so I mean, I could just probably clash with this, maybe, probably, and just like do that. It kind of sucks though, because I kind of want ink over. Are they targeting me because they know? Wait, hold on, do I actually know? I'm gonna let this happen. I'm just gonna let this go through. I want to use Flash of Sun Up, obviously, because I want to use Flash of Sun Up because I wanna get ink over as soon as possible. Where the f... Hold on, who's the guy that I clashed with? This guy. Can you do that, please? Thanks. All wings have their shady secrets. Maybe the time is used to harm a cat and regenerating it. That's what I'm saying. You could probably... There's like 10 million uses for it. Like, it could go back into K-Corp. Because K-Corp could easily use the ability to reverse time. And we already have literal evidence that they do use time to reverse and infinitely injure someone, or horribly incapacitate someone, or even kill outright. Let's just say it, right? Horribly maim someone. We do have evidence of that. They have literally spoken about it. Do I remember where? No, not really. No, not really. I kind of don't actually know what's going on. That's my real voice. Sorry. I kind of let it out. I couldn't hold it back. This is kind of like how I sound. Sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Why are you so low light? Did you lose all your clashes? I mean, I guess there's nothing here. Could probably do this. I mean, this could probably be better. Honestly. Sayo with double sharpened blade? It would be. It would be pretty funny doing that. I don't know what double sharpened blade is because I don't remember what it is. Why did I roll so fucking low? Oh, Cunny! Hey, look, it's another ink over. That's crazy. It's like I built this page specifically to, oh, right, I have no light. I have to clean up first. I made a mess in my pants. A white tear dropped down my leg. It's highly unlikely that I'll win this. Unless I do sharpened blade and rule of the back streets and say goodbye light economy. Nah, I'm just gonna one-side this and clean up. Literally. I'll just clean up. Hello, where are my brawl pages? Oh, whatever, restfulness. Do I just clean up? I think I just clean up. Even though I low-rolled every single fucking turn. Ignore the fact that I'm low-rolling every single turn. I mean, I could recover HP here now, because, you know, there's actually some way to do that. Maybe we can offset this to something else. Like this guy. Yeah. That sounds like a healthy move. Cause he cards those time because he's using time. Dilate time is like hitting a tree and getting healed. Don't worry. Allow me to counter you with, if you're going to apply the laws of physics and how energy used, you know, stays used, and there's no way to like keep, what's the fucking phrase? I don't remember the quote, but you can't materialize energy, right? Remember that Carmen is generating enough energy, her corpse that is. She's generating enough energy to create this cogito, which is enough energy to irreversibly change someone's DNA, behaviors, and overall molecular structure. It is almost something like a radiation, without the half-life of the radiation. It has like an infinite lifetime. It is radiation, but like, it's got an infinite half-life, basically. You have to go. Take care, depressed. So I don't think you can say, you know, they're just using time, and you know, if they're using the time to save that time or to pause that time, then there's no way it's doing that. You know, that's just malarkey. We have a bunch of like law-defying shit going on, and you're gonna say physics now. You're gonna say physics now. On hit of the dice rolled maximum value, inflict 1 to 2 paralysis, bind fragile. I think this one, and I think I want to do. Honestly, since I have so many cards, I may as well. Could just be me though. I could just be fucking insane. Oh right, I have ink over. Oops. Maybe when I forget what card I'm playing. I mean, I don't think this guy dies, but round for the camera. Wow. Nice. Personally, don't like ink over. Yeah, it causes me to play like a pussy. It causes me to hold back my cards, and it also lows ridiculously low despite all these cards. But it's kind of fun seeing all these cards in my hands, because you know I don't actually have the ability to do that very often. It's kind of nice, I have to say. Like if nothing else, it just feels good. Just frown for the camera. Whatever, that's a frown. Inkover is one of those, like, it just feels good. Because at some point, you have to recognize that, like, wow, I'm actually getting cards for once. Because if you've played up until this point, you probably realize, huh, I have really bad card economy. Unless if you've been playing Olga, explicitly only Olga, then you're probably telling yourself, oh, I have really bad card economy. So it's just kind of nice seeing like how many cards you can get, and how silly it can get.
Oh my god. Fuck. There's urgent in our town, and I'm seeing lots of tiny people like mommy.
Huh?
Let's throw them up into a star.
Bro. You might be like, why are you choosing to read these ones? Because they're funny. I love it. L-O-V-E, L-O-V-E. Dun, 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 dun. Should probably try clean up. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna low roll, aren't I? I mean, I could do this.
Close your ears, YouTube copyright.
Lolly lolly loo. Is this okay? Frown for the camera, please. That's a smile. Frown for the camera, please. Thank you. Oh, Connie! Library of Ruina didn't get nominated for anything this year it released? Or the year it released? That's the thing. I'm... like, there are always diamonds in the rough in which you are going to be surprised don't get nominated. I have one big example in my pocket, and it's called 9 Souls. I'm a big fan of 9 Souls. It's a really good game. Really good storytelling. Amazing art style. Phenomenal music. Taiwan indie studio. And yet it didn't get nominated 2 years ago. What the fuck? Imagine my surprise. You know? It is actually nuts. Okay. That is the first time we've had this many dice, but it's okay because, I mean, hold on, does Cocoon apply, does the alertness apply to, yeah, 1 power, that's everything. So 1 power is the catch-all, strength is strength or feeble, and then, what is the other one? Oh, that's 3. Where did they get 3 strength from? Wait. Upon winning an act, revive the down that demonstrates 50%. Where are they getting this 50 strength? Or 3 strength? I missed something. Oh, here. We lost the clash, and it means, lose your life. Lose a clash, lose your life. You heard it here. Heard it here first, folks. Now die. I could just leave this to someone else. I can't. Can I? One clash, lose. I mean, I don't mind losing. I don't mind like eating a hit here. Maybe I should use sharpened blade. That's 3 of 5. I think I want to ignore this, and I want to one-side Tomari here. I highly doubt that I'm going to be able to win this. But they do lose 1 power, and I have +2 power, so I mean... There you go. Nice. Nice! I played it right, I played it right. I can read, I can read! Also, I lost that clash, so that means +3 strength to everybody. Yippee, I love +3 strength! Yes! Inject the 3 strength into my cock vein. I clearly do not have the ability to fight this, do I? 3 to 5, 5 to 7. Yeah, I do. I win this. Like, I win. There's a high likelihood I win this. What am I saying? Shut the fuck up. I'm gaslighting myself into thinking I lose. And I can do Flash of Sun Up again and counter that. Flash of Sun Up is such a good card for that, you know? Except for the fact that, you know, I don't know. Who's losing to these? Is it this Jikan? This Jikan is losing? Dickhead. Do your job. Yeah, our Jungmi is dying. We're taking one sides. Yeah, we got bad card economy. See, this is what I mean. Like, I really like seeing Sayo's hand because sometimes Sayo's hand just like has really good good cards. And then you've got like these guys who are fucking homeless. Speed, please, I need this. These guys are homeless as hell. Not really. Do this. Alright, round for the camera again. Thank you. No, I low rolled. I really hate that Jikan. Bruh. No, that sucks. What do you mean magnificent deck building on the green guy? You literally... Like, what are you talking about? The restfulness allows me to use more ink over, and if I can have ink over from Brawl, I can use more restfulness. Like, what? Is that... I don't know, is that ironic? I think you should run second Sharpened Blade instead of Rules of Backstreet. Oh, you're talking about the +2 strength one, right? Or +2 slash dice one. I wouldn't be too insane, yeah. I mean, like, cleanup, yeah, the cleanup would just cover this issue here. You're right. Look, I'm looking at whether or not your idea is possible first and foremost, and then I'm looking at whether or not the idea is good, right? Like, first if it's possible, second if it's good. Like, if it's, I mean, if it's possible, then it's good, but like, I don't know why I said that second, like, why did I say that second clause? There's no second clause. The second clause is literally the first clause. Like, if I'm checking if it works, then it works, right? It's like, well, what the fuck, what am I saying? Shut the fuck up. The voices in my head are telling me to say stupid things, like, oh my god. Deal 7 damage to self, all dice on this power, gain +2 power. Or, on this power, gain 2 power. I would say drink coffee, but I don't actually, I'm actually immune to coffee. Did you guys know that? I'm immune to coffee. Coffee doesn't work on me. So +5. So, get a max range of 6 to 11. 2 to 8, 3 to 10. Looks pretty good. And I can do cleanup. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I just realized I'm lying to myself. This is sure 6 to 11, but then I realized I have Teddy Shy Look. So it's maybe closer to 8 to 13. Maybe I should choose Ink over on top of Whip of Love. I don't have anything to really address this. If I had sharpened blade with light economy, maybe. But I don't think that's possible. It's ironic. Where are you getting the light to play the card? Restfulness. I'm playing around restfulness, dude. I literally explained it. What the fuck? Professional rage baiter. +4 from 2 sharpened blade, +1 from slash dice power passive, and +2 from base of today's shy look. +4. Yeah, that adds up. Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, hold on. You're right. I didn't look at my passive. You're right. I do have a passive that increases my slash dice power, which I completely forget sometimes. Sometimes, all the time. Where is it? Dark Cloud Blade. Yeah. So I'm rolling for... Hold on. What? +5. Plus... Wait, what? +5 plus... where? +2. So I'm getting +8? Should I really use... I'm pretty sure I want to use ink over on this, can't I? I mean, shouldn't I? I want to use ink over on this, and just hopefully I, like... Fuck it, we ball, maybe? I don't know. I'm not really too sure. Not really too sure. Maybe I should one-side this? All dice on this page can... Oh, yeah! Oh, yeah! It's Mario time! You know, that type of deal. This might be an ink over part here. I can't even fucking clash with this because I'm too slow. Go figure. Another skill issue to C-NNY Inanis. I mean, I could just overwhelm this, right? Like, I can just punch him in the face. But I mean... Oh, they're pierce immune. Right, so my brawl is actually kind of working against me. I have to choose ink over here. If I use brawl, that would just be bad. At least this way I can, like... I can stagger them after they lose their clash. This way I don't die here. That would be very embarrassing to die to a homunculus here. Still can't fucking win against this clash though. That's a little... I mean, you're just gonna die. I don't care. I don't think that's just important enough. I don't think this is important enough to warrant my attention. No, don't do that. Don't do that. This is mine. I meant to click that one. Nice. I low rolled it by 2. Go figure. Did I max? Did I min roll that? 3 cleanup, not 3 ink over. I didn't stagger. That's crazy. Hod doing hod things. If HP is at 25% or lower, all dice on this page gain +2 power. That's fucked up. Oh boy. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Though this is a little questionable now. Oh, you grimy little shit. I think I just want to one-side these. Someone else has to take the blow here. Someone else has to take the blow here, sorry. I mean, only one person's... You're being one-sided, so this should be the end of Tamari. Good one. Good fucking work, Hod. I forgot to wait for the today's shite expression. I forgot to wait. Me when I don't know how to wait. It would have been over if I had waited, by the way. Me when I make things harder for myself. I actually don't know how to read. Do I one-side this intentionally so that I don't get fucking blown up? That's the question. The million-dollar question. Do I one-side this? Listen, this page with 3 power. 4 power, basically. Me when I forget today's show expression. 5, 12? 5, 12? I don't win that. There's a high likelihood that Tomari just fucking hits me with a 10 million damage here. Focus on Tomari ASAP? Yeah, I'm thinking of one-siding, but I'm not too sure whether or not these, like, goons will stay around, you know what I mean? That's the issue. That's the primary issue here, is whether or not they'll have the infinite staying power of a cockroach. Also, this is blunt, so I actually don't get any power. Wow, that's fucking insane. That was a brilliant fucking move on my part, huh? That's brilliant essay. Maybe I just outspeed them. Just do that. Is that death? Is that game? I'm pretty sure that's game. I lose, right? I'm pretty sure I lose. I misplayed once. They must stay? Yeah. Okay. Oh, offset evade dice moment. Me when offset evade. No economy. This is a G-Con page. G-Con page. They were staggered the turn before, so I'm not gonna. I feel like obsession. Wow, damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh? I'm just gonna break your legs instead. Never mind, I'm just gonna get my legs broken. Heal? Trust? I'm pretty sure I have an extract anyways. Shouldn't really matter. Could you imagine how it would have went if I had waited for today's expression? I wouldn't have actually needed to use 2 whole fucking acts. The impatience in me got me killed. That's crazy. That is actually fucking nuts. This shouldn't really matter. Oh, what? Ineffective. Right, oh, great, because... It's okay. It's okay. It's scuffed. Burn. I'm sorry. I will do it again. You're welcome. You can take that hit to your grave. Alright, what did we get? Kurakuma henchman. 10 plus bleed. Huh. 3 Tomari books. I think that's about as good as it gets.
고장인지 뭔지는 몰라도
Something something. The dream has been shattered. The tower has collapsed.
이로써 엘사 백야의 흑조
What am I talking
설정할
about?
수 없던 도서관의 위험성이 올라가.
안개로 자욱한 엘사
Who's talking?
모두가 다가가 우리도 곧 준비하는 게
Sorry,
좋을
who's
거야.
talking? Oh,
그
in Olympus Company,
환상은
that would
안개가
spoil.
같으며
That would spoil me.
좀 그렇다면 그래 오늘부로 도서관은
가까워지고 있는 것 같아?
무엇을?
Is that Hana Association talking? I'm not sure if that's Hana or that's Index. Is that Index? Kill Tomari sooner by ignoring his attack and slashing him. You skip cutscene? No, I'm not skipping cutscene. That's like the second person to fucking tell me to skip the cutscene. I just want to fucking read it without having to, like, wait. Jesus. Second floor isn't Gun Squad? You
그야
mean
네가 원하던 자유라는 것에
Soldato?
가까워지고 있냐는 뜻.
모르겠네.
a thumb
정말
soldato?
도서관 하지만 무슨 초뒷 구합
확실히
이론적인 가능성에만 목을 메고 단 하나의 책을 만드는 과정에서 그리고
도시에서는 다
도시에 하고 다들
도시
자유로 자신이
도시,
아닌
도시,
무언가로
도시, 도시.
본질이 너무 연약해서
I'm learning so much
껍데기가
Korean
없으면
today.
자신을
도시,
특정할 수
도시,
없게
도시.
떠밀려가는 거야.
No, it's question mark, question mark, question mark. That talk. Uh-huh. I don't know who's speaking in that cutscene because their dialogue is
결국 도시사 내 자유를
obnoxiously
내가 자신을
vague.
깨달은 거.
It has to be the
맞아.
next
내
encounter
자유.
though.
어떨 태어난 나를 마찰하리 내가 마주했던 거.
Something something.
그
I
어떤
was
기도도
held for
고통
millennia,
사람이라면 들리지도
100,000
않는
millennia,
작은
and I was forced to replay the play of my life over and over again. All machines must behave as machines. I was never loved. Wah. She keeps saying this, and it seems like Roland never ever gets it through his stupid thick skull. Huh? What's traumatizing you again? Wah. Nobody loves me. But what if I said I love you? Wah. Nobody loves me. That's what she sounds like, right? I don't know, man. I feel like I've heard the Angela story 10 million times throughout the course of
결국
Library of
기계일
Ruina.
뿐이야. 지금도 나는 그 순간이 방금이 듣고 싶지 않아.
그 사람도 반복
처음부터 아니
Nasty
감정
person,
숨을 대고
repetitive
그자의
tasks.
굴레
바라기
눈을 감고 싶 그게 내
지독 이젠 다
과거를 주동한 난 절심 한번 그렇게 못돼
하지만 끝없
그렇게
결과적으로
그래도 기계땅 단 하나
혹시
아직 와 어쩜 사람이 더는 잊고 싶
Okay. It's only a machine. Machine has good. Cost limit is increased from 6 to 8. Oh, isn't this the firing squad? Who did we use last time? We used Hod? Okay, sure, we'll use Chat. Probably. I don't know. Should we use NetChat? I don't know. Is our NetChat build perfect? Fuck it, we ball. I don't mind losing this. I just want to play different decks. Something, something, lol, just blow them up, lol. Yeah, we can just start off with... Sure, why not? Wait a second, one of us is... Oops. Oops. I may have not equipped everything that I may need. I may have not calculated this because I'm fucking bad at math. If you get 2 or 3 SIO pages, or is it really one? Did you use 2 SIO pages? I'm pretty sure it's 2 SIO pages. Everybody gets at least 2, I think. As long as they're not, Aljedar. You know, the legendary page. As long as they're not legendary, you get 2 of them. And SIO's purple, which is, like, I don't remember the ranking system. Sorry. Sorry, I did not understand. I don't get to outspeed them. Actually. Yeah, you know, just like, I love being at negative light economy. Very cool. Very cool of me to do this to myself. He says, I don't care, and he goes in with a nugget. It was like dropping my fucking head. Oh, do they just all know? I love negative light economy! Ah, fuck it. I mean, we could just wait. We should just wait. Did I just max roll on a fucking staggered enemy? Cool. Cool, we take those. Wow, I have either hit with 3 dice or hit with 1 dice. Or 1 die. Fucking amazing. Amazing. Good work. That's a waste. I feel like med weapon should be enough. Or maybe I can, Nice. Nice. I actually wonder why these guys aren't using their stronger pages. We should consider making Netzach a tank. There's Hanafuda. Oh, right, because Hanafuda wasn't here, she couldn't build any emotion. All part of the plan, I just wanted to lose. I just wanted to lose, you don't know. You don't know me. I mean... Good, I love losing. Good. Amazing. Great. You like my commentary? It's really great and insightful. Yes. Yes. There's no way I win this on purpose, right? Surely you lose this on purpose, right? I mean, actually, I could just do this instead, and then I could do maybe this, and then, like, I don't know, something funny, like, this, and then you can do this? What am I cooking? I guess the mystery behind the ink over page is it's meant to be kind of foreboding when it's on an NPC like Sayo. Right? When it's on you, it's meant to be like weaker because, well, they don't care about how many cards you have in your hand. NPCs don't really care. NPCs that care versus NPCs that don't care. Don't care. Still don't care. Know what I mean? Honestly, hold on. Just intercept that. There's no way I win that one. Nice. I mean, I think I just stagger you, so I mean, I don't really care about whatever you do after. Could I think I just stab and explode this guy, and then, you know, they just... Lol? Maybe? Yeah, this is exactly what I thought. What was he thinking? The joke is that he doesn't think. I don't think I will get enough pages here, but... Nice. Alright, we got the Kurokuma clan. Let's see, he said something about 10 million sharpened blades. I mean, I don't mind that idea. I think it would be nice just being able to absolutely demolish something. That would be nice. Oh, hold on. Maybe when I'm looking in the wrong area. Should be somewhere here. Me when I don't remember. Limited. That's the thing. That's the term. Oh, and they inflict a healthy amount of burn or bleed as well. Interesting. It definitely doesn't hurt to have at least one decent zero card. Maybe just Cumulus Wall? I think Cumulus Wall might be better. Hey. Type shit. Give me back my Olga page. Oh, right. Where the hell is Olga? Am I dumb? I am dumb. Alright, maybe we should look into the enhanced cost. See what's going on here. What can we add? Not really much. In fact, I should probably look into the captains. The captains have something they might want to say. What the fuck? Maybe now is not the time. Maybe this is meant for maybe urban nightmare pages to better abuse. Who knows? Oh, right, we're burning books, I forgot. Yeah, you can get 2 SIO pages. I just got unlucky. There you go. That's one. Now we need to move on. Now, I hope this isn't a firing squad. Oh, this is way worse than I thought.
이럴 줄 알았어.
기다려.
뭐?
나니까 가능한.
이곳의 밤은 더 이상 우리만 압니다. 밤중에 가족이 제대로 식사할 수 있는 곳이 최근 길을
Something, we gotta find food. We're running out of food.
아무것도 하지 말자는 버러지 같은 사육제가 일주일 전에
And
우리
then
형제의 집에
the
쳐들어왔어.
carnival.
가족 5일 전에는 동생이
르르르.
져서 3일 전에는 검지의 대행자가 2일 전에는
So these are the L Corp sweepers? The sweepers in the back streets of L Corp, basically? So they're having a hard time finding food here?
와, 청소부들이
재밌네.
내가 근데 저 정도로 비싼 돈
그래서
자기들 간에
예전에
청소부는 너무
이웃 여러분, 이곳이 도서관 뒷골목의 쓰레기들이
That's a very funny sound. That's the Indigo of Noon sweeper entrance sound. For those of you who know.
우리도 도서관에
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하십니까? 당신은 가족입니까?
가족일 리가 있겠어.
하지만 가족들끼리는
요즘에는 손님들의 눈높이에 맞게 이야기하려고 해서요.
감탄했습니다. 놀랐습니다. 이웃님 지금까지 가족이 아닌 자와 제대로 이해
가족.
중요합니다. 가족은 끔찍하지 않습니다. 죄송합니다. 그리고
책을 본
그렇습니다.
좋아.
Okay. All I hear is family. It's like fucking Fast and Furious. The entirety of this is Fast and Furious, basically. Alright, did I look over this correctly? I think I want to burn them to death. Right? I don't know. See less things to sweep in the streets. Our work is to sweep. I see less things to sweep in the streets. Our work is to sweep. Wow, insightful conversation. Gain persistence for 4 scenes. Do not know what persistence is yet. Guess they're all using persistence, huh? That kinda sucks. Yeah, okay. I can offset the guard over here, but it needs to be on the faster targeter. I wonder, can I stack the Crack of Dawn? Makes you wonder. Should be okay. Should be okay. Just realized what the title means, you think? Did you watch that one guy? What do you, huh? Sorry, let's get this Yan image out of the way. What do you mean, watch that one guy? I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to say this to the people on YouTube, but dude, you don't think I'm aware of this? I have to fucking wonder if he's ESL or something. I literally just mentioned a Start of the City character, bruh, my god. Look, I'm bad at deck building. It doesn't mean that I don't know what encounter I'm doing. It doesn't mean I'm like literally blind. Christ. Oh, Cunny! I hear of it, here and there. Oh, Cunny! I hear of it. It's not like I need to watch the video. I have osmosis. Osmotic information. This is really bad for me. Not only am I low on cards, I'm like practically fucking dead here. Isn't there like 3 acts here? I'm practically dead. Hold on, persistence is lethal damage, 80% chance of revive some HP. I think I just want to stack on top of someone. Luckily. This is not good. This is not good to say the least. Yeah, looking really awful. If you kill one, you will get at least get health hauler. Yeah. Wow, that is awful. Get a load of this YouTube guy. He doesn't think I play Limbus Company. He thinks I actually haven't finished Lobotomy Corporation. This guy thinks I actually don't have any idea what I'm doing. I do have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just reading it as I go along. 1 to 2 power in a clash. All dice lose 1 to 2 power in a one-sided attack. Who's at least card positive? You. Maybe my Malkuth pages might be a little out of date. I'm wondering if they're out of date. I don't really want to clash with this. I want to clash with something else. Like, I want to one-side this guy instead. Wow, this is certainly one of those Fast and Furious moments. Family. What do you mean I mean, bro? It doesn't mean I'm fucking blind. I know what I'm doing. I mean, I know what I'm fighting. I didn't say I know what I'm doing. Cut that from the records. Slash that from the records. You didn't hear that. Slash it. You heard me. Oh, that's the fatal emotional level music. I'm like mega losing. It'll take a miracle to turn this around. I also didn't update my pages with Rose of the Backstreets. Bruh. If I had Rose of the Backstreets, I might have actually been able to do something. I might not actually. Never mind. I don't have slash dice up. That's exclusively on Kurokumo. I think I can just let him burn. I don't need to actually address this guy. I need to stagger one of these guys. That's a matter of choosing who. And I can only choose to clash with this one. Try clashing with this one instead and see where we go from here. One side this, we can get rid of our weight up cards. But we don't have any light issues right now. We're homeless. We're actually homeless. I mean, as long as this goes through, we do have a good chance at annihilating 3 of them. Holy shit, I'm actually high rolling for once. I don't think in my career I've ever consistently high rolled. Ever in this game. Like, I high rolled really early, but like I never ever fucking perform after that. You know? Like Urban Myth onwards, I stopped high rolling. It's crazy. How does that happen? I thought you were supposed to burn to death. What? Sorry, did I miss the memo here? Did he not burn to death at the end of the scene? How did he get this health? He didn't even have persistence. What? I read that correctly. You didn't have persistence. You had 10 burn, 7 HP. How are you alive? How are you alive? What? Okay. What? What's happening here? What is actually happening here? I should probably rename this title to The Children Crave. Should I say? Children crave the low rolls. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll find out a different title. I feel like the Kani is a little too out of pocket. Pocket sand. I don't know. Okay, I really need to. I need to do something about this. I can't see. Oh, these guys are both using persistence. Oh, they're all using persistence. Pernicious little ones, aren't they? They make me wanna fucking die. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know why they. You're playing on a hot floor. The title is completely relatable. Yeah, but it was meant to be for Queen of Hatred. Fucking hell. Sho, do you know why they recovered health without persistence? Or how they recovered health without persistence? Hold on. They don't have health hauler. Not these ones. These guys are not the ones with health hauler. Or whatever the other one is. The sandy hauler or stagger hauler, whatever. Yeah, me too. I feel exactly the same way. Like, what would you... Hi, welcome to Burger King. What would you like? Hello, welcome to McDonald's. How may I take your order? Can I get a... This is definitely a slow burning loss. I don't think I can make this work in my favor. Nice. That's 11 burn. You should burn that to death at the end of the scene. Or at least persistence might proc and, you know, something might happen. I don't know. Hey, finally! I feel like you're still rescuable. We're not out of the forest yet, bro. The music thinks we're out of the forest. We just stepped into it. The music is so fucking clueless, it's crazy. So, attacking target who already took damage on the scene. At least one should hit, probably. All dice the user plays lose 2 power for the scene. Okay, so this rolls for 4 to 7, 3 to 7. I have a high likelihood of winning this. And yet, why do I get the feeling I'm about to fucking lose all my clashes? Why do I get the stinking feeling I'm about to lose my stupid clashes? Oh. Oh. I mean, I was kind of right. There you go. Now I'm getting health. Now we're cooking with gasoline. This sweeper just got some health. How are you recovering health? How are you recovering health? Where are you getting this health from? I'm just gonna stagger you because you're being a dickhead. Don't think I ever struggled with that floor. Probably because you're smarter than me, and I have no card economy. It's probably like a number of different things, but probably because you're smarter than me. Must be so nice having like at least 100 more brain cells than me. I have like maybe a chicken nugget. I'm not giving you my chicken nugget, by the way, that's mine. Get your own. You can get your own chicken nugget, bastard. It's mine. I'm so fucking homeless. There you go, the emotion level is now reflecting the proper state. Wow, that's awful. That's the best possible outcome. Next possible best possible outcome. Use your strongest pages and didn't lose clashes. Yeah, I didn't use any of my strongest pages. I'm just swapping between decks because I think whatever is fun is should be pursued, you know? I think of just pursuing whatever is fun is best. If you believe that. If you can believe it. I think I need to throw away the remembrance. Because Malkuth died on this floor, I do get the ability to proc my remembrance, but that's about it. Maybe I should go for a Law and Order move here because I'm going to die anyways. Can't use Endear. Highly likely that I'll just lose it here. Maybe handle request. That rolls for 3 to 7. They could like min roll this, and I could definitely live this. That's the funny thing. And I think I want to play into that. I could win that. Now, who is the highest likelihood of winning their clash? You, I think, right? I want to try recovering health off of this guy. He has the lowest stagger threshold as well, so... Oh, hold on. We have a new challenger! Eat Spear. Use double Sio? Yeah, I didn't do it. What general invitation can you do right now with sweeper pages? Depends. I have to check. Give me a second. That's about as well as I thought it would turn out. Which is why I did that. That's about as good as I actually asked for. You know, that is actually as good as I could have asked for. That is actually as good as it could have turned out. Now, the next thing is, do I let this one-side me, or do I... I don't think I want to let them one-side me regardless. Especially you. I think I want to do high-speed stabbing here. And I want to see if I can get more kills off. -5, bro. Nice. Nice. Aw, that's okay. That's about as good as I could have asked for. Alright, I'm gonna look at the general invitations. 1 Urban Nightmare book. I can do 7, and I can do Blade Lineage. I can do both. I can do both of those. I can do Blade Lineage or 7.
Did he just say 7? Like 6, 7, 6, 7.
Yes, I did say 7. And go to bed. I put the pillow over their head, or their faces. Go to sleep. It's okay, go to sleep. Everything will be better in the morning. No worries. Be happy. Cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Ow. 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 I low rolled every single thing. That's crazy. Can you tell my game to stop low rolling me? That'd be very cool. That'd be very cool. Very cool. Thanks, Kanye. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Wow. Amazing. I lost that Sio page real fast. Record time. Wait, we have another attempt? Really? Do Do I go home? Do I go with the homeless people here? I wonder. It's either that or Netja. They're at an emotional level advantage. Very cool. Can't really do anything about that. I guess I just don't act, I don't know. Just annihilate him, probably. Try doing that. Funny enough, you may be able to do it with hot floor. Probably. Depends on how well I play it and how well I roll, right? Ultimately. Ultimately depends on how well they roll. And if you know anything about the Queen of Hatred scene, I don't roll very well. And if you know anything about my YouTube viewers, they don't believe in anything and they don't understand anything and they also can't comprehend anything. It's kind of like babysitting, actually. Ugh. Yes, I'm making fun of my YouTube viewers. What of it? Can I, like, target my... I would like to... Thank you. UI moment. Fighting the UI. Oh, I can actually still click this. That's crazy. Man, I wanna definitely like go all in on this guy. He'll still revive. I know for a fact he's gonna revive. Maybe I should just one-side this guy instead. Break his poise so that I can get more things off. If I could, like, fucking click properly, that would be cool. Did I forget to get my lunch? Bruh. There we go. Now we can have a healthy rotation. Bro! You had one job! Oh my god. Fucking minerals. You ever wonder why I have issues with the game? There you go. Min-rolling. My biggest issue is just min-rolling randomly. You think you're having a good time? Hit you with a min-roll. The doom and despair of a min-roll. Actually, why am I clashing with this? I actually don't need to address this. Thank you for the frown. are locked into the scene. We're at a level advantage, so it's highly likely that we can come out of this. Don't want to clash with this. I want to clash with Sky Clear and Cut at least. It sucks that I have to clash with Sky Clear and Cut. Don't get it wrong. Actually, you know what? I don't have cleanup, bruh. I don't have cleanup! I made a mess with my pants. My disgusting pants. It's okay, I've got G-Con, so I've got Sublimate, so I got +1, so this should be 3 to 9, so that means I should be more than capable of clashing and winning as long as I high roll and they low roll. I'll say what? As long as I high roll and they low roll. You heard me. God forbid they fucking let me do anything with my fucking cards, yeah? B-dude. 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 My Jungmi is still on a low emotional level. That's crazy. Now, who do I one-side? Someone's gotta have more than one at least. What? It's crazy. Okay, then who's taking the most amount of damage? You, likely. I don't know. Everybody's got, it seems like 2 dice on them at least. I don't know. I'm one-siding you. Round for the camera. That's a smile. That's a smile. Round for the camera. That's a smile. Round for the camera. Thank you. Wait, did Brawl just pull up Brawl? Bruh. He didn't stagger. It's so Jover. Oh, right. Fucking forward, wait. It's 4 to 6? 4 to 6? Should be able to clash one of these. Okie dokie. Let's brawl. Let's duke it out. Let's have a good old fisticuff fight. Let us engage in... Oh. Hold on, this guy outspeeds me. I'm just gonna beat you to death first. Sharpened blade, and then sky clearing cut. Should have a clash on everybody except for this guy. Oops, I missed the frown. Never mind, the frown came back. Thank God. Huge. Oh, nice. No, no, no. Nice. Amazing. Amazing. We love those. That's a low roll. Amazing. All according to plan. Sharpened Blade has to be one of my favorite pages. Can't go wrong. Really can't go wrong. Also, Axe sounds like a really good one. I mean, Axe just just sounds really good right now. Hmm. Ba 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 beep 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 beep. Huh? That guy definitely revives, doesn't he? I could use double double sharpened blade for the funny ha-has. He's not gonna know what hit him. +2 +2 +1, so 5 +2 is 7. So we're rolling for 9 to 14, 9 to 14 on this guy. 9 to 14. Holy shit. Hey, you know, this seems like a safe option. I'll just use extract fuel and one light cost. Let's get conservative, you know, like, I might need this light for like the for my 3331973 cast, you know, like what if I get emotion level, you know, I want to play it conservatively. Holy shit, is that a nuke? Holy shit, is that a fucking nuke approaching me? Fuck! Type fucking deal. Is that 3 ink overs in my hand? Ain't no fucking way you put 3 ink overs in my hand. You silly goober. I mean, one of them's gonna have to get, like, double one-sided, so I mean, like, who cares? I think I want to one-side this guy next, so we'll see. We'll see about recovering health here, right? Frown for the camera. Frown for the camera. Frown for the camera. Bro. 12. 15! Holy shit! It just fucking killed their persistence. Those sweepers had persistence. They had the opponent lethal damage 80%. They were turned into a red mist. Holy shit, is that the red mist? Holy shit, they got turned into a fucking fine red mist. If I had an editor, I would say, editor, put in a Vine boom sound effect. Yeah, right there. Thanks. Holy shit. I mean, I'm just gonna nuke you, I think. I almost high rolled that, I think. Like, it was 9 to 14, so I rolled 12, and then I rolled a I rolled a 15. Yeah, I think that was a high roll. So I love... Yeah, I see why, but also it's kind of hard to set up because it takes 2 fucking slots. And I have to be emo level 4. It's for, like, it's good for, like, it's especially good in, like, long battles, but, like, I guess even in short battles, Sharpened Blade is quite good. It's quite good being able to eviscerate your enemy for fun. Just a little, we get a little bit silly, we get a little bit, whoa, cunny. Whoa, cunny! Hold on. Wait, what? There's 3 attacks here, 3 attacks, huh? Eh? Am I retarded? probably. Frown for the camera. Frown for the camera. Hello? Dude. Thank you. Guys is asleep at the wheel. Nice. Nice. Huge. We didn't blow their persistence, but at least we got their persistence stacks off, so that's okay. One hit against the staggered enemy, all allies recover 2 to 4 HP. This is where HOD becomes a medic for everybody else. I'm out of cards. Boop beep boop bop boop bop beep. Boop. Hold on, who do I want to guard for? It really doesn't matter. These guys are just being little pansies. It really does not matter. Alright, we gotta nuke one of them. Do this, do... Huh, I don't really have very much of an option, huh? I wanna do this, and I wanna do... There's a high likelihood that he dies on this turn, but I don't believe it. So I'm gonna play insurance here. Mirai Life Insurance. If you know, you know, and if you don't know, then you should play the game. Play the game! Play the game, damn it! I missed the frown. I got the frown, it's okay. We're so back. Holy shit, blew through persistence. Nice. Max roll. Nice. Got through persistence. What was it again? On hitting against a staggered enemy? Yeah, I should just focus entirely on attacking this guy like he's my punching bag. My little meat bag. Oh, my whittle meat bag. What's funny about Inkover is that it only gets weaker as I use it. It gets weaker the more I use it. Okay, hopefully I can, like, burst him down, maybe like this. Huh? I want to sharpen my blade and go real to the back streets here, and frown for the camera. Thank you. Nice. Nice. +4. +3. Wow, that's not very much healing. This is very much Crumb healing. Crumb healing gaming. Love how strong HOD floor is compared to any other currently. Yeah, currently it's a little one-sided. I mean, technically, I think Roland's floor is really good. Like, for one specific turn. Or, no, 3 specific turns. Because of Heart of Aspiration. But, like, after that you die, so I mean, we don't talk about that. After that you die. And then there's Netsack's floor, which is kind of like the face tank floor. I think Netsack's floor is going to become quite a bit more amazing after we defeat the sweepers, because the sweepers will give us the health regen that we want. I could be wrong though. I could be significantly incorrect. There's a lot of things to like about Netsack's floor. Malkuth's floor is... She's just kind of mediocre at this moment, because we don't have very many good burn pages that are up to date for Urban Nightmare. So that's kind of why I burnt out there. Kind of like... It wasn't very good. Malkuth is a little bit weak, just a little bit. It could just be me, not like picking Memories of a Happy Day, because Memories of a Happy Day, I believe that's the name of the Abno page, makes me do stagger damage equal to the dice's power at a 50% chance. But the thing is, like, you know, it's a 50% chance, and it's a really, really obnoxiously weak ego page if you don't have multiple, like, attack dice. Like, you know, having 2 attack dice on these makes it really worth it. I'm trying to think of the other floors, like Yesod. I don't think Yesod has a... I don't think Yesod is particularly weak at this point either. Yesod is not weak. I think it's just I think it's just Malkuth, because I just played it burn, probably. I could be. Because right now Yesod can go Bremen, and then he'd get like a lot of blunt stuff off, and then like regret, and then, you know, beat the shit out of someone with percussive maintenance. I'm probably not making any sense right now. I'm probably just yammering for the sake of yammering. But I just wanted to challenge the idea that Hod is the only one that's strong. I think Hod is just strong, like she's like brute force strong, you know. I think the others are strong in their own right as well. But Hod in particular is just very brute force with Axe and Neo and Look of the Day. She gets healing, she gets dice power. It's really hard to contest. I see where you're coming from, is what I mean to say. I definitely see where you're coming from. I feel like Hod would do well regardless of whatever page she uses, is especially what I mean to say. She's especially extremely strong. Can I... Natural die rolls a 3, recycle this die, so 50-50. I think I want to try Flash of Sunup against this, right? I want Flash of Sunup, and then I want another Sharpened Blade against this guy. Oh, no wait, I can't even clash that. Hold on. I'm not cooking! That's really annoying. I can't clash this, and the best move to clash it with is Flash of Sunup. Is this on combat start? It is combat start. Okay, so I don't actually have to use it. I can offset it to someplace else, and I can nuke them this way. If I'm correct in believing this. If I am understanding this correctly, which I'm probably not because I have an illiteracy issue. Cruelty, maybe? No. I think I go with, like, something like this. That or I one-side them. We're already one-siding this guy like crazy, I think. May as well, like, blow him up. But that sounds like a waste. I feel like blowing this guy up is better because he doesn't have persistence up. Blowing that guy up might be more worthwhile, is what I'm saying. We might actually get some mileage out of this. I don't get to act. Or I do actually, never mind, I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you, don't believe what I'm saying. Ah. 12, 11, casually. That sucks. Flash of Sunup didn't work as I wanted it to. Maybe that silly YouTube viewer might actually know what I mean by, you know, using Brawl. Oh now I don't have anything to act with. That's amazing. The brawl has turned against me. Also, where did you get the persistence from? Oh, no, wait, that... What? Did I nuke the wrong person? I nuked the wrong person, didn't I? Bikini bottom type deal. I mean, I can meet that clash, probably. I want cleanup. I don't want flashes set up. I feel like I'm running low. How many is that? 3? I highly doubt that this is fatal. This should be fatal though. Then we can focus on this guy. Or that guy. Who knows? Whichever one. Thank you. Alright, there's your persistence. Nice. We got the Book of Lila. Oh, I nuked the wrong person. Yeah. That's exactly how HOD goes. Oops. Did I do that? It's okay. Move on. I meant to do that, actually. Yep, I meant to do it. It's all actually part of my plan now. All according to Keikaku. Also, translator's note. That means plan. That's a meme, by the way. I don't unironically say that. Who the fuck unironically says that? Like Wazowski. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. I think I sharpened blade and I nuked this guy? Yeah. No, it's already being nuked, is it? Yeah, it's already being double... I don't really need to... Do I? But persistence might activate. I hate persistence. It ruins my action efficiency. Stupid ass bullshit. Whatever, I'll nuke this guy, I guess. I think, probably. Probably. Thank you for the fountain. Nice. Nice. It's so hard to lose even when I'm low rolling. I'm pretty sure I'm low rolling. It's a mid roll. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hot is low rolling here. Like, she does that several times. It should be okay. Hold on. This is highly unlikely. Okay, I see. Oh, and I can't even offset this. That's okay, whatever. What are we feeling like? Probably. And then this and this and that and this and this. Oops. I only have one light. Round for the camera. Smile. Thank you. Low roll. Why do you think I sent backup? Because I knew my stupid ass would low roll. It's actually so nice being able to do something without having to rely on, oh no, I might low roll, oh no. I'm out of light. Why'd I do that? I could just do it with a slower speed dice. Why would I do that? There we go. And then I can do this as I'm using sharpened blade. Clean up. And friend for the camera. Wrong emotion. Wrong emotion. Wrong. Wrong. Do it. Thank you. Alright, persistence. Alright, staggered. Nice. Nice. I'll take it. I mean, there's only one answer, is there? I could just choose to let them one-side me. Not like it matters at this point. I'm just kind of like beating up bodies. I'm stacking bodies, basically. I'm over here stroking my... Wait, hold on. I can sky clear cut him, can't I? Will that be better than just outright winning? No, it wouldn't actually. Because with this I can actually break the dice. Round for the camera. Thank you. See? Break the dice outright, and this way I can still keep my damage without mitigating his damage taken. Yes. Yes. We got determined challenge. Oh, okay. What about the other one? Nothing. For losing, we got a fuck ton of sweeper books. Amazing.
진 빠지네 진 빠져.
어떤 거래길래
좁아지는 청소부의
Indigo
입지를
Noon
해결하기 위해
suppression
거래를
complete.
피했다고만 알겠어.
더 알아낼 수 있...
그건 나도 모르. 근데 왜 그래?
뭔가
청소부 특히
미쳤어.
농담들. 뭐
I should really consider making a Bremen musician build for Yasod now. I mean, we got Bremen, so I mean, like, we may as well, right? Meow. Meow moo moo. Pretty huge. I wonder, what was this under? Paralysis? This is under paralysis. I did say I was gonna replace weight up with something else. Who had the weight up again? Someone had weight up. I don't remember. Malgoth? Yeah, it's you. I should have this replaced with Rose of the Backstreets, is what I said, I believe. Draw one page. That's not the same as... I mean, who cares, right? No, stop. Stop. We're all going to die. No! Ah, Gordon Freeman. You're needed in the test chamber. What's Malkuth's spell again? When winning a clash, deal bonus stagger damage equal to the dice value at a 20% chance. It was not 50, it was 20. Oh, there you go. It's actually pretty fucking awful, and it's not happy memories. It's nostalgic embrace of the old days. This is the thing that I was talking about, where you just have like 20 million attack dice. And the more attack dice you have, the better chance you have at like blowing someone up. The issue with that is clashing is less of a thing here, right? Like, because as you go along, clashing becomes more. It feels like it becomes more difficult. I wonder. You could probably accomplish the same thing with just with guard dice. I wonder. Yeah, probably. In fact, I bet Malkuth would probably rock the combat prep page really well. Wouldn't he? Or wouldn't she? Said he by accident. I feel like she would definitely rock the combat prep page really well. Hold on. You can just block to win. I was playing around burn. That's why I had like so many burn things going on. But maybe block might be a good thing to run now because of nostalgic embrace of the old days. Plus now I actually have combat prep. I'm aware of combat prep now. Obviously the large issue is combat prep is too light, and well, if you know anything about this, then you know that we're not getting endurance anywhere else. We could, though, you know, we could stagger someone to death with just blocking. Makes me wonder, what would I run at this point to encourage combat prep or healthy combat prep? I guess what I would do is probably I would make combat prep my like most expensive page. Hold on, do I have a Walter page lying around? I do. It's this one. Also, it's on Wait Up. That's how out of date they are. They're still on Wait Up. I'm actually kind of curious. I feel like we can block them to death, can't we? Where's Walter? The fuck? Huh? What? Where did Walter go? Huh? Why couldn't I find this one? What? I should just empty the bookshelf. Whatever. I'm thinking of maybe adding... Maybe Sublimate, maybe? Would give me +1 power for every 5... So then I could increase the power of my defensive dice. Almost to the same extent that like Hod gets like increased power from just nothing. Maybe I could get Jikon to self-inflict wounds so that I can... Is that insane? I await BL, I await Goat Kim, unless it's from second row and this row is just 7 association. Well, I wanna try making a block page. That's what I'm thinking. I've never made a block page. Hello, what the hell? Do I not have... Is there nothing that gives me any block or any guard? Maybe... No endurance, really? I see why there's no block thing going on here. Because I want to make a nostalgic embrace page, because I feel like that would be cool. But I think I'm just not able to do that now. It's just not possible, right? The closest I can get is probably using Jikan's page. Defensive dice, not block. But like... closest I get is Ares page, right? And I don't... there's not really much. I want Jikan, right? For power, because power is the catch-all. Power's the catch-all here. Obviously, we only have stuff for Pierce dice power. That's why I want Jikan, because Jikan will give me +5 bleed, and if I have +5, if I have 5 bleed, fuck, sentence. If I have 5 bleed, I can act with the idea. I can act with the idea that I can get 1 power from your shield, 1 power from 5 bleed, and another from possibly Ari, right? You don't have very many good defense pages? Yeah, I was wondering, why didn't I do this earlier? This is why. It's, because you mentioned that, Hot is super strong, and I wanted to see if Malkuth could match up to her now. She can't, because we lack the appropriate, like, materials to create a decent page. Like, the fact that I have to go to sublimate to make like a decent page is a little bit telling. Know what I mean? It's a little bit telling that I have to go to sublimate on a... like... It's a little bit telling, you know. I'm ratting on myself. Where the hell is where's now die? Am I stupid? Is now die not here? Now die. Wow, only 1, by the way. And then you can put on, like, the... What's the 2 cost evade page? Like the 2 cost evade page that's, like, fucked up. It's, like, really good, but, like, expensive as hell to use. And it doesn't get any fucking power. It doesn't get anything. It's super, like, inefficient. It's like it's meant to be... It's meant to be, like, a running... Where the fuck is it? It's from Jikan. Where the hell is it? Hello, am I stupid? Hold on. It's got like block and evade. Okay, I might be stupid, it might be 1. It was 1. It's frontal dodge. Never mind, it's actually a little bit... It's actually kind of cool. But like, yeah, this is what I meant. And maybe we can burn more for maybe more sublimate, so we can get more bleed, so that we can bleed ourselves to death. What is he cooking? What is he cooking? Where's the rusted chains? Don't tell me I ran out of rusted chains. You ran out of rusted chains, didn't you? Sweepers also have +1 dice up on defensive. Wait a second. Say it ain't so. Pause. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I mean, I have like 29 pages. I did really well on that, I guess. Holy shit, he's right! It's real! Wait. Wait, was this the one place that we needed for stagger resistance on 6? Holy shit. Was this the thing that we needed? Wait, and then we can do trash disposal, and then we can recover. We can bleed ourselves and recover on trash disposal. Wait. Hold on, maybe I'm cooking. Maybe now we can cook? Probably? Maybe? This fucked up ass page. Hold on, now I'm like low on light economy. How do I... Okay, I need... Resistance for... I also don't know why this card exists. Like, just... This is a weird-ass card. In what case would you ever want to lose 2 power intentionally? Protection. What case would you ever want to lose 2 power intentionally? You realize Sweeper doesn't have speed? Only flare that can match up to Hod is Gebra and Yesod. Yeah, but I'm... Yeah. I was just, like, I was just thinking of how they could maybe still perform. Like, I know for a fact, I know what you mean by, like, Hod is, like, extremely strong. Right? Like, I just meant... I highly doubt that, like, Hod definitely, like, trivializes everything. Don't get me wrong. It's really hard to speak. Like, how do I want to say this? I just wanted to see if they could stand up to, or maybe, like, do something equally as silly. And I believe we do have something silly here. I do believe we have something silly here, but we need to do the Jikan reception again, I think. We might have to do the Jikan reception. Where's Jikan? Urban Plague. We need Urban Plague book. But first, let's, hold on. Okay. Can I want block or evade, either one. And I want them, like, from at least here. I have to wonder. I haven't ever played with Carnival pages, and I have to wonder how good these are. These look awful. Also, Feather Shield. Feather Shield is kind of nuts here. You could just, like, play lame, win game here. But it's so expensive acting like this. Hold on. We need light recovery. Or page draw. Either one. Prescript orders? Like... Hell yeah. This is such a fucked up page. We've got the carnival, we've got Philip, and we've got the sweepers, and we've got Jikan. What the fuck is he fucking building? Oh, by the way, extract fuel, don't forget it. Hold on. Extract fuel. Am I retarded? Hold on, was I dropped on my head as a child? Extract fuel, 2 to 6, restore 2. Holy shit! Holy! I didn't read it. I'll be real, I didn't read it. We can just go full sweeper here. Obviously the biggest issue is that the first dice is kind of like Pierce and we're not Pierce. It's kind of the reason why I opted for has the prescript orders, but at least it rolls high, unlike prescript orders, and at least it's -1. It's -1, which is why it's so fucking insane. I didn't read that. I should really start learning how to read. That'd be cool. Here I am roasting my YouTube viewers, and I still also cannot read. Yeah, why would... Again, why does Night in the Backstreets exist? Is there a card that would intentionally want to lose? Aside from Sky Clearing Cut? You said you played Library of Ruina before, but sometimes doubt it. I mean, I did. It was 6 years ago. 5 years ago. It was 5 years ago. What? Sublimate? Or, now die? What? What card? Sorry, what did I say? The Persistence card? I mean, I'm bleeding myself to death. I feel like Persistence might be good. Personally. Personally, I think it might be good. I mean, I feel like Here's My Chance should also be... The thing is, Bleed fucking eats me alive, and I'm not sure if I really want to go for it. Like, outside of Now Die. Cumulus Wall? Writing so... Huh? Every time I say I've played Library of Ruina before, I know what the events are going to I know what events unfold, and I know what receptions I have to do. The issue is, I never really learned how to deck build. Because, again, like I said, I played compare number, big number, go in, probably win. And I don't ever hide the fact that I used a guide for Star of the City. I've never hidden that fact from you. I said it 3 days, or 4 days ago, and also... Did I stream Library of Ruina 5 days ago? I'm not sure. I think I've said it like at least twice, though. Is Cumulus Wall a fucking 1 cost? It is indeed a 1 cost. Wait, this is just better Feather Shield? Sure, it has a lower minimum, but it's just better Feather Shield. Bro. There's no fucking way! Philip, you got fucking power crept out! Philip, you're so fucking useless, Philip. But yeah, I've never hidden the fact that I've never been good at this game. Never hit it. You're looking for things that are right out in the open. Where's my super block? Sometimes I feel like Sayo's page should be Like, I want, like, Sayo's page because of the, extra card draw that she gets at the start of a turn. Battle ready. I really want that, but, like, I can't afford it. Man. It's so good, though. Like, it gives her so much staying power in a fight. It's just so fucking nuts. Know what I mean? Well, I mean, I want combat prep. I just explained it, right? I want combat prep. That's the entire pinnacle behind this. I was thinking of whether or not this would be doable. Right, so we can use Cumulus Wall as like the 3. Am I stupid? Now we have kind of an issue. We don't have a... We have a card economy issue. We have a card economy issue. Like, as cool as Cumulus Wall is, I think we're running into a wall here. And a Cumulus Wall view. No, we're running into a card economy issue, and I don't know how to fix it. Like, Relay might be good, I guess. Backstreets could be good, I guess. I don't know, but it's not really. It's not really. Maybe I should just save this for later, and then... Like, I feel like I'm missing, like, a card draw. There should be a decent card draw now. Luck. Should be a decent card draw encounter. But who knows. Anyways, Suipa. We're gonna be using Odd.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨. 지령입니다.
라라에게 내일 정오까지 바늘 3개를 릴리의 생일 케이크에 넣어라.
I swear I look at that guy's pages and I'm like, but this stuff is trash. Are you talking about Philip? Cause you're right. His stuff is hot ass. They're so light and efficient. Get at least 1 scattering /2. I think it's pretty good. That's the thing. I don't fucking know what it is because I'm in the middle of a cutscene and I read your comment too late. That's my bad. Yan or Connie.
혹시 내일
You might be
생일은
saying, but
옆집
that's a
릴리
boy.
아주머니 말인가요?
And your point? I mean, Mrs. Lily, who's living next door. I did hear it's her birthday
저도
tomorrow.
모르겠어요.
아주머니께서
혹시 모르잖아요. 릴리 아니면 라라 씨가 미리 바늘이 들어있다고 알려드려도 되잖아요.
This has to be a case of mild retardation. It doesn't necessarily say like, okay, this might be lost in translation. They might like there might be a term in Korean for like maybe medical needles, but you could keep it like relatively kosher with like maybe pine needles, or I don't know, like a literal, it could be like figurative, like a needle of sugar, like it's a cake, so I don't know, or maybe like wet the, maybe you should sharpen a candle until it's as sharp as a needle, you know, like I feel like there's a lot of flexibility with this specific prescript. Obviously sometimes the prescripts are, you know, don't know if it's a boy or not. I mean, isn't that the appeal, the androgynous appeal? Also Limbus Company issue, also Project Moon art issue, where like you get like this flat-chested character but you also don't know if it's a boy or a girl moment, art style issue. We mentioned this before, I believe, right? Like Olympus Company has this like, ooh, sometimes they might be a boy or might be a girl, but they have a girl voice actor, but they might be a boy, but like it might be young, but they might be old. Who knows? We don't know their age. So we just kind of have to assume that they're like, I don't know, a boy in the worst case. Or in the default case, not the worst case. I mean, it is both the worst case and the default case. Anyways, what I mean to say is,
지령의 내용을 말해도 되는
are you
건가요?
fucking stupid?
지령의
그래도 이상해요.
지령이 수행되지 부디.
네.
안녕하세요 이덕구 씨.
안녕하세요.
새로운 지령입니다.
뭡니까?
미안해요. 저에게 자
이덕구에게 세 번째로 만난 사람과 가위바위보를 해서 반드시 바위를 낸다.
This is a little direct though.
이긴 경우
This is a literal
그 사람의
like.
머리카락 59개를
There's no.
뽑아와서
I mean, you could pull out 59 strands of like a wig that they own, right? Just do that. You know, that would work, right? But this is a little inflexible.
스티로폼만 먹고 자란 미럼을 첨가한 해물크림 파스타 소스를 3번 뿌린 다음
Okay, now this is
포크로
literally like,
먹는다.
how do you work around this? How do you work around this? How would you even work around this prescript? What the fuck? I guess there are just, you know, prescripts that you can't avoid, you know?
미친 새끼들 이딴 걸 먹으라고? 안 그래도 일주일 전에 하수구물로 리조또도 만들어서 옆집 민지에게 선물했잖아. 날 믿고 그냥 먹었다가 응급실로 실려갔다고.
I don't know how you would ever, like, how would you avoid this either? This doesn't seem avoidable either. These might be one-sided clashes. These prescripts are crazy. They're one-sided clashes.
야씨나 먹어.
미안해요. 전
제발 돈이라면 얼마든지 줄 테니까.
저도 마음 같아서는 그러고 싶지만 누구나 지령 앞에서 시험을 받아요. 안녕하세요, 글로리아 대행자.
응, 맞아. 지령을 받아서 말이야.
저기요, 라마커스 씨.
응?
제발. 혹시
라마커스 씨의 전두엽을 으깨 놓으라고 나에게 지령이 왔어.
What a cute voice telling me to absolutely lobotomize this person.
대행자에게 지령이 온다는 건 누군가의 지령.
지랄하지 마. 당단 내 인생의 전부였던 그림들을 먹을 치라고. 칼로 찌르고 찢고 갖가지 방법으로 죽은 사람의 그림도 그리고 별짓을 다 했다고.
Wow, this sounds like ring prescript.
응? 아무나 한 사람을 잡아서 그리고 그 사람을 죽이면
이건
네 머리가 나쁜 거.
Uh-huh.
미친놈들아. 니만이란 놈한테 숫자를 전달하고 유니콘 인형을 공원으로 옮겼고 애인이란 녀석이 하얀색 벽에서 초록색을 볼 수
Wait,
있는
I've seen
방법도
that name
찾았어.
before. Riemann? Can't you just lose? Just lose on purpose the index prescript. It's just writing. What are they gonna do? Lobotomize you? Hold on, Riemann's hypothesis. What's the Riemann hypothesis again? In mathematics, the Riemann's hypothesis is the conjecture that the Riemann zeta function has its zeros only at the negative and even integers and complex numbers with real part half. What the fuck am I reading? Huh? Many consider it to be the most important unsolved problem in pure mathematics. It is of great interest in number theory because it implies results about the distribution of prime numbers. It was proposed by Bernard Riemann, after whom it is named. The Riemann hypothesis and some of its generalizations, along with the Goldbach's conjecture and the twin prime conjecture, make up Hilbert's 8th problem in David Hilbert's list of 23 unsolved problems. It's also one of the Millennium Prize problems of the Clay Mathematics Institute, which offers US $1 million for a solution to any of them. The name is also used for some closely related analogs, such as the Riemann hypothesis for curves over finite fields. What? Sorry, did he just... I mean, like, lose rock, paper, scissors game? Because it says if you win, you have to do that? You have to do it 59 times, though. You have to... You have to do it 59 times. It's probably really difficult. I highly doubt that this old man has the wherewithal or the ability to read a person's throw properly, because you know, you can, if you like say on 0 or on go, like rock paper scissors go, and then you watch someone's hand really carefully, right? Like I believe Hunter x Hunter like literally explains how you can do this, how you can cheat the system. And if someone is just not aware, you know, like if they're not paying attention, or if they're like throwing it really slowly, and it doesn't even say whether, like, you're right, it doesn't say whether or not you can, I don't know, how do I say it? It doesn't say that you can't orchestrate this on purpose. You can't, it doesn't say, please, could you just throw paper 59 times, or just like hold out your hand in a sprawled out form and just let me play scissors 10 million times? You know? It doesn't say that you can't orchestrate this ahead of time. You know? You're right. You're right. You could just avoid the win condition. And if you avoid the win condition, you can avoid the mealworms. But I also don't see how he would avoid serving up sewer water risotto to his neighbor. That just seems like a very direct prescript. This just is where is it? Where is it? I don't care. I've lost interest. Anyways, I think this guy may have been given the answer to the Riemann's hypothesis, or something. Casually just being given the answer to one of the world's most difficult problems. I think that's the joke here. I think that might have been the joke here. That's hilarious, kind of, almost. I moved a unicorn plushie to a park, and I even found a way to see green from a white wall for him.
정말 잘해왔는데.
이번에도 잘했어야지.
당신의 노력은
우리에게 지령이 내려온 이상
안녕하세요, 준 씨.
존에게 내일 3시 38분에 아무 삼거리에서 동쪽을 바라보고 손을 7번 흔들어라. 와, 정말 이런 간단한 일만 해도 보호받을 수 있는 거예요?
네, 그렇답니다.
알겠어요. 검지는 정말 최고예요. 다른 곳처럼 무리한 대가를 요구하지도
다시 한번 생각해 보시겠어요?
가끔 오는 지령만 따르면 된다면서요. 둥지는 하루아침에 망했지. 다른 조직들은 터무니없는 돈이나 계약서를 요구하고요. 제 가족을 지키려면 검지밖에
네, 그렇겠죠. 아마도. 안녕하세요, 대행자 여러분. 새로운 지령이 내려왔습니다.
새로운 지령이.
요즘 들어 부쩍 지령을 많이 전달받는 것 같아.
지령이 그렇죠 뭐. 그리고 언제부터
지령의 의무는 없지만 이대로면 엄지나 청소부가 피 좀 많이 흘리겠는걸? 나는 이제
지령의 뜻이, 우리는 지령의 우선적으로 받은 대행자들은
그나저나
그게 말이야. 나는 여기 엘사 둥지 안에서 37살 먹은 사람들 척추를 뽑아오라네.
모든 37살을요?
글쎄, 애매한 지령의 해석은 에스더 대행자의 일인걸?
That's a little bit direct.
범인은 모든 사람들을 대상으로 한다. 37살을
우리 조는 오늘 14번째로 만나는 사람의 왼쪽 다리와 26번째 만나는 사람의 오른 다리를 교체해야 한다.
Bruh.
오히려 얀 네가 가져온 지령은 너무 깔끔했어.
엄지를 죽여라. 키아는 무제한.
The fuck? What?
해석의 여지도.
수행자들은 지령에 따라 도서관에 보내도록 하지.
아이고야. 지령은 모호해서 누군가의
지령이란 걸 직접 본 적이 없으니
어디서
Yep,
그런
yep, yep, yep. I don't need Roland and Angela's little titter tat. Alright, let's see. Slash stunner, pure stunner, blunt stunner, skim prescript, draw one more page at the start of the act. Hey, isn't that the thing that I was talking about that we would... Wait, no, never mind. This isn't... I thought I read the scene. I just said it out loud. Actually, you know what? This is kind of a good compromise between battle ready. You know, I don't mind that. I think that would be good to have. Skim prescript might be decent to have. You're a little low. Singleton, draw 3 pages. Characters singleton if their comic book shelf does not have any duplicate pages. Ah, yes, the singleton. I wonder when we're getting singletons in Nimbus Company. Makes you wonder, huh? We've already got Alan. And that's a little fucking nuts. There's nothing stopping us from getting index proselytes for the upcoming Walpurgisnacht. Isn't that exciting? I think that's exciting. I think Cumulus Wall might be better here. Oh, wait. Nobody's clashing with Hod. Who cares? What the fuck? What? All dice the user plays lose 3 power for this. Oh. Oh, okay. So I guess this might have its value under the case of Brawl. And in which case, Brawl could inherit Night in the Backstreets and Proselyte's Blade. Right. I forgot about Brawl. Huh. Is Kanto probably, since Ryoshi was part of the Index? Isn't it implied that Ryoshi is part of the Pinky? By this Kanto, I mean Ryoshi Kanto. I feel like Ryoshi should at least... Isn't... What? I feel like she's Pinky. There's no way she's part of the Index. She's part of a finger. I don't know which finger. But her artistic background leans towards either Ring or Pinky. And you might be like, why does Pinky mean art? No, well, Pinky is just a catch-all. Pinky is just a catch-all for those who are strong. Can I, like, blunt power up to gain... Oh, isn't that funny, huh? I see, okay. Right, I forgot to read the Grace of the Prescript buff. I guess Grace of the Prescript would be pretty good for discard as well, because discard is... At least Olga, in Daring Decision, at least one dice will always get a boost. That's interesting. She was part of every finger. Pinky isn't confirmed. Was she? I feel like she's not. I feel like she's highly likely to be part of the Pinky. She seems to be like a ringer for get it ring, or for Pinky, but I could be wrong. Okay, these prescripts are a little bit fucked up though. I'm looking at the prescripts obviously, and now these are, now that I'm recognizing this is actually a little bit scary. This is a little bit too much for me. Oh, because I'm outspeeding them. I can't even one-side them on purpose. This is balls, that's for sure. This is definitely balls. This is maybe balls, probably balls. This is definitely one of the most ball moments of all time. I want to one-side this and I want to see if I can get maybe a cleanup on this, maybe? Flash a setup, maybe? They're really, really hard-hitting though. Like, what am I... Just like, that's a 5 to 10 and 5 to 9. What the fuck? Even on a hard floor, this is a little nuts. Maybe this? Maybe I'm wrong to play Sharpened Blade. Maybe I want to flash sun up and then I want to one-side this with Cumulus Wall. mitigate all my damage taken. Like, this is where the guard pages come in, right? Like, I can't even intercept because they're too fast. And also the one person who's fast enough doesn't have enough light. So Jongmi is going to be behind on emotional level, which will mean that I will be behind on one Abno page. Ay. But the good thing here is if I win this, I get a Proselyte's Blade, and I get to use the Knight in the Backstreets, and I get to be able to act on turn 1. I get to upgrade my Jongmi page. These guys are so annoying to fight. I can see that. I can see that very clearly. It's very painful. I think I want to one-side this. I mean, like, I could do this, but, like... Maybe I can redirect this instead? Yeah, this way at least I won't take that one one-sided. It'll save me a little bit of HP. Yep. Okay. I low-rolled that one, by the way. They max-rolled. Okay. And I low-rolled it. Good. Or mid-rolled it. Yeah, I reduced all that damage. Yeah. Wow, that's awful. That's awful. Of all the things you could have taken, you chose... Scratch that. What about the 3 brawls that I have? Fuck it. We have to do something. We need to build emotion. Emotion is necessary. I need the emotion. Wow, this is awful. Pierce... Singleton add +4. Oh, wow! And they have slash back. So, okay, so 4 + 2, 6, 9, 11, 9, 11, 9, 11. 9, 11, 9, 12. Okay. Okay, so I may be getting nuked on the hard floor. I might be getting nuked. Just a little bit of nuking. I don't know, man. This looks very cooked. Is it 9-11 and then 3-6? I think that's 9-11 3-6, right? That has to be 3-6. There's no fucking way they would do fucking 9-12. There's no way. Welcome back to Press Calculator. You missed me going, Wakane! There you go, I gave it to you. Regardless of whether or not you missed it. You're welcome. You can have that one on the house. I think I want to intercept this, but this is cooked. Cooked as fuck. These pages are so fucking insane, though. I think I want to one-side this shithead. Because he's low on light, he won't be able to recover, right? So... but the issue here is probably card economy. I do want to save it for an all-out, right? I want to be able to all-out. The second dice is 5 to 8, actually. No fucking way. Me when I can't read! His ass ain't reading. His ass should be reading. Put your nose in a fucking book. This is really bad. You couldn't put the Cleveland show to this song and be funny. Dude, you can put the Cleveland show theme to the theme. Or to this losing theme. You don't think you wanted that? You're getting it anyways. Too bad. Too bad! Have a rotten day. Rolling R's is fun. Rolling R's are fun. Well, I do not even get to intercept anything. Wow, okay. I think I'm just gonna nuke them for their insolence then, right? Shirley? If anybody's here is named Shirley, then you're Shirley. Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke them for their insolence, I think. If I can help it. What am I, 4 to 6? I'd probably try nuking them for their insolence. 4 to 6, 7 to 8, or 4 to... what? 4 to 6, 6 to 8 is what I meant. Why did I say 7? Numbers, 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 numbers. And then sublimate procs, and then I can get something decent off, maybe? Sublimate procs, and then... where is my brawl?! I've never had such awful Jung Mi luck. Wow. And, you know... fuck. I should really put in the Night of the Backstreets page ASAP, you know? Nice. Good work. Owie, owie, owie. 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 Oh. That's okay. We nuked one person. Mission accomplished. The tides have turned in our favor, except... is this the index proselytes, or the index, like, the index leaders? Do we have, is there another act after this? Because if there is, I'm a little cooked. Actually, I should be still okay if there's another act, because I have my Apno pages. And now there you are. What you? Amazing. And I also don't have sharpened blade. I just have to win one-sided, probably. So you said this second one is 5 to 8. Is it plus 2, 5? Fuck! I can't fucking do math. 1 hour and 30 minutes for 25 questions is brutal. You doing your exam? Or, yeah, exam? Exam, test, online questionnaire. That sounds like, if it's multiple choice, it doesn't sound as brutal, but if it's, explanation, that sounds pretty brutal. I'm realizing they have strength up too. Where did they get this strength up? Dude, this is so chopped. I want to talk about, like, finals. Yeah, that's rough. I'm realizing that a lot of tests nowadays don't have explanation questions, and they kind of like move towards this weird funneling of the multiple choice question, and I don't really like that, because sure, it might be easy for the students, but it's also really hard to gauge where the student is. And, you know, believe it or not, like, I kind of cared about my education if I'm going into depth for my education. And you might be like, what are you talking about? You're not in school, you're unemployed. I used to be in school, if you could believe it.
Believe it.
I should probably not clash with that. Should probably ignore that and see if I can get away with, like, a clash here instead. I feel like a clash here would be probably safer and healthier. Wow. Wow, amazing. It was in fact not safer and not healthier. But yeah, if the teachers cared, I feel like multiple choice is probably one of the worst ways you could help your students, quote unquote help, right? Because I feel like you should be invested in the way your students answer your questions. Am I wrong? Is that the wrong answer? I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I've been cheated one too many times out of like a decent education. Just me? Could just be me. Turnabout. Where are they getting this one strength from? I mean, as long as I win this clash, it should be okay, but still heads or tails here. Get it? Like fucking Limbus Company, because, you know, I'm flipping a coin. Get it? Also, sharpened blade into true combo. Wow, that sucks. Could you do something about that? Hold on, I want you to beat the fucking brakes out of that guy, and I want to off that guy, and I want to stagger this guy with my own hands. I want to put my hands to your throat. Your throat is mine. Oh shit. Oh shit. As it turns out, my throat was his. As it turns out, my throat was his. Unfortunate. This was truly the index proselyte of all time. I can't help it. It's math-related mixture of multiple choice and explanation. Oh damn, you're actually, your name actually, you live up to your name. You're actually holy shit. This is what happens to people who are out of school for too long. They just go actually, it's just a bunch of fucking contractions and weird like stutters in my sentences. Like. Holy shit. Someone kill me. Also, if there's 7 or more pages in hand, all dice on this page gain +2 power. Huh? How would you get 7 or more pages? This is a really good like page, don't get me wrong, but how would you get 7 or more pages? You would need the skim prescript, and but like what? I mean, you could get Singleton. You could get the Singleton one, right? That one would help. Wherever that one was. Willow the Prescript, that one. You could get that one, and then that would help. Because it draws 3 pages if it's Singleton, right? That would help. It's a very random page. Well, consider me surprised when the depressed calculator is actually a real depressed calculator. Ah, there it is. Honestly, Willow the Prescript is kind of good. It's a little bit nutty if you consider that you only need 1, and it goes well on net check. Refine. Should I keep Refiner? Refine is as close as it gets to Sharpened Blade. Which is fucking insane to say because it doesn't get close to Sharpened Blade. Sharpened Blade is just +2. Okay, so let's fix the Jung Mi page because I want to still be able to play the game. This is true power, Dante. Night in the Back Streets. And Sense Quarry might actually be nutty here. dice the user plays lose 3 power for this scene. Like, am I interpreting these instructions wrong? Max hand size is 8. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So then how would anybody be able to use this, like, outside of a Jung-Mi, like, brawl page? That's the question. What the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? What? Check equips. Did I do that? Oh, yeah. Okay, I clicked the wrong button. I've never seen that menu before. Sorry. It was a burst of emotion. Won't happen again. Maybe something like this, maybe? There should be, like, more negative effects that I can take along with me. Will of the Prescript might be also decent to put on Jung-Mi. Am I insane? Did I read that right? Also, Faith is the better weight up. Finally, better weight up. Assume the dice still have their on-hit effects, but there's no on-use effects if I use Brawl. Am I wrong? Second playthrough and you're still discovering menus? Bro, stop making fun of me. I don't know how to read half the time. Okay? I'm illiterate and you're picking on the people who are too fucking stupid to make entire sentences without stuttering. You're picking on the downtrodden and the poor. I'm being bullied. Why you bully me? Why you bully me? Score 4K and boost the min value of this. I don't think I want this. I want maybe ink over again. But then I come into a light issue. But that's where restfulness comes in, so maybe it doesn't really matter? Does it matter? Should I go with more Proselyte's Blade instead? I don't have any more. Single thing on this I wonder if the singleton applies when used with Brawl, but it's on use, so like Brawl doesn't inherit on use. Why I'm using these. I'm 100% sure Brawl doesn't inherit on use. Yeah, well, you're depressed, and you also do math. Checkmate. Sorry, buddy. Gotta do it to ya. You do math. You are someone who does math, and that makes you a nerd. And this makes me someone who's fucking retarded. Shoots myself in the foot. Why does this hurt? Who could have done this? Wait, there's gotta be... Maybe page draw? No, wrong. I don't want page draw. Maybe light recovery? But we don't... Maybe I can keep collision. Do I keep on Clash wins on Brawl? I don't know if I keep, like, things from the Brawl thing, you know, thing? Thing. What is this guy thinking? Maybe just extract fuel, because it's just kind of like a normal page. I mean, like, if I get extract fuel, it's just kind of like a joke card. But, like, it's not a joke, because it's -1, and it's also really high. Is it really a joke card? In this deck, maybe. Do we consider this a joke? I wonder. Oh, also, I have Twist Wound when I have no bleed, do I? So slash attack, inflict 1 bleed. This might be a waste. Yeah, I'm mostly Pierce at this point. I should probably consider maybe... Pierce. The power of a little girl fuels me. Little girls fuel me? What? Take that one out of context. That one's on the house. You can have that one. Take it to Twitter. Take it to Twitter. Run with it. Valerie's page is going to be very useful for Netzach. HC and boost the power of the render is not important. Where's the Pierce pages? Where all the hoes at? Where are all the decent fucking stuff at? Ay ay ay. I want 2 costs, so I can stop hitting every single fucking page on my way down. Oh, right. We have this. Wait, hold on. That's blunt. We don't have blunt, do we? Pierce. Blunt? No, we don't have anything like that. This is annoying. There has to be a decent fucking page that I can put on. Oh. Yeah. The gang. I can put on the gang. Potato? I got hit with the potato. This is why grunts have a decent passive. Yeah, it's on Clash win 1 HP. But I think dealing 1 damage might be more meaningful, and getting 1 light might be a little bit more meaningful on someone who is maybe very light heavy. Like, okay. I might be shit at the game, but you gotta admit I'm good at kind of reading, probably. I might have like a blindness issue, but I'm kind of okay at reading, I think. Probably. Hold on. What did I say was good for what? Oh, Netzach, right, Netzach. Oh god. How am I supposed to fix this? You know, like Fox. I don't really draw anything, I just get lots of power. Now this is power. I made that joke, I already made that joke. That's the thing, this is like 2 and this is technically 1. Maybe I should go with more men weapon then? Probably, I think more men weapon, hold on. There's a prescript thing that I wanted, like, was it this? Right. I think this might be better. I mean, high-speed stabbing still has its uses, I think. Just for being a three dice page on 0 cost. I think it has a lot of merit. So this can put us a little bit over, I think. This might be able to put us a little bit over so that we can do a little bit more. And now I'm running into a page... I'm running into a page draw economy issue. I need the will of the prescript. I need the will of the prescript. I need the power of God and anime on my side. Wait, did I run out of index proselytes? Wait, did I lose the reception? I think I lost the reception, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, and I'm out of musicians, Bremen. No. I mean, now's a good time to start rebuilding my entire fucking Bremen deck. Fuck. There they are. There you are. This is like better than Collision. This is like 10 times better than Collision because I don't actually have to win. Plus there's an evade dice at the beginning. It's hard to go wrong. Really hard to go wrong here. Now, heavy peaks. I wonder if there's any benefit to running singular dice. Like singular hard-hitting dice. Is there any real benefit to this? I mean, the combat start effect, I guess, right? Stab and detonate. Axe King have +2 slash damage. What? This guy's piercing, this guy's blunt. Why are we bringing up this? Why are we bringing up the Axe King? What? Stab and detonate is kind of okay, I guess, but like, I don't think stab and detonate is what I want from. Like, this is. Don't get me wrong, this is good, but I want Will of the Prescript because I'm running into a card economy issue. I won't be able to act and abuse as efficiently. Because if I have speed dice, I want to use my speed dice. But if I'm not using speed dice, like say on this page, it might be better to just run Singleton, right? I can run the Singleton much more effectively on like on a non-speed dice page. In fact, I will actually fix this. I will amend this. you might say, you get speed dice when you get to Emo 4, but Emo 4 is like 10 million years, and I highly doubt that I will get to Emo 4. Oh, this blows. I'm missing the good ones. I took all the good ones already. Damn. Yeah, now I'm kind of at a loss here. I don't know, though it was relevant. Relevant? Was it? Oh no. Oh no, you might be talking about stab and detonate on NetSack is weird because again, like I said, I wanted cards because I was running out of economy. Stab and detonate's a little bit weird to put here on NetSack. Is there a low-ranking page that I'm missing out on? That's what I'm thinking. Or card. Sometimes I feel like I'm missing something. It's very easy to look over the lower-ranking ones because I don't really want to look at them. Sorry, I'm just looking over all my cards again because, again, it's really important that I know what I'm doing, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know, this card economy issue is just something I have to live with until I fight the index again. It's a little silly. Anyways, back to making my Bremen page, which I will have to switch my... I have to switch off of Alec. Could switch over to... Is it Valerie? Stay resistant, slow attack. I don't remember who it was. Why did I want Mind Hauler? No, I wanted Mind Hauler on NetSack because he has Porculus, right? No wait, I don't want Mind Hauler, I want Health Hauler, right? I'm missing Lila. Shit. Oh man, that mod is looking really nice right now because I really don't want to do 10 million sweepers again. Tailoring, or is it too expensive? It's not that it's expensive, it's just I need cards. I'm running low on cards. If I take my deck as it is right now, I run into the issue of maybe possibly running out of cards. Because I need at least 2 draw. Like a good perfect example is probably Sayo, because she has 2 draw at the beginning, and she's still perfectly healthy with just 2 more draw, right? Or maybe, like, I don't know, something else. Like, I believe I had, like, something decent going on here. Let me see. Did I save it? I did not have anything decent going on here, in fact. Who let me cook? I think what I did was I played it very slowly. That's how I played with this page. I just need some sort of draw if I want to use both dice, but I feel like I can't do that right now, which is what's pissing me off right now. Like, I can definitely take the tailoring, but why take tailoring when I can just take transpierce and just take a one-sided hit? I feel like transpierce is probably better than tailoring. I could be missing a page like I always do, like... It could be a page that I'm missing out on, like this one. Persistence might be decent here. I think persistence on Netsack actually is what I want to, because of his Porcubus. Where is it? This one, Laughing Powder. I can infinitely recover from stagger as long as my 80% chance, you know, activates. In fact, I think I might want to take this permanently on Netsack. Is this all allies? It is all allies. Yeah, so I want to take the funny Porcubus here. And I want to take 333173, or is it 1753? 1973. Yeah, that was close enough, okay. Surely I get this, right? Nice. I mean, we're doing the sweepers again because we need more, we need health hauler from Valerie or whatever their name is. Something right now. I guess you would want to intentionally low roll on what's it called? The fuck, where is it? Like, you can use Night in the Backstreets and probably intentionally low roll the... Where is it? Where's the thing that allows you to feast on things? What? Where'd it go? Trash disposal. I'm having a fucking I'm having a seizure. Help. Do I not have any of these? What? I thought I had trash disposal. What? Do I not have trash disposal? Or am I not allowed to use it? Is trash disposal only exclusively for sweepers? Also, do I want to run discard on a Pierce team? Discard seems to be more blunt heavy, though. Maybe discard might have to go to someone else, like a, I don't know, Singleton team. Singleton, actually, you know, Singleton would go really hard on Diffrith. Because of the low emotional level. Trash disposal is a sweeper exclusive page. Shit! One Will of the Prescript plus one more card draw should be enough? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I need to lose to the Index Proselyte again. This build sucks. Let's be real, this build sucks hot ass. I mean, it was working, but it also, like, it sucks hot ass. It's probably gonna be so much easier if I get index on Tifrith. Probably. Like, I don't really have to put any thought into it, I think. I can just put in, like, whatever I want. And then, like, remove the singleton. Light recovery. Like, this is just an okay page. It's really okay page. You know, sharpened blade on a prescript. I could randomly, on a random turn, just 1 in 3 chance I might have a sharpened blade in my hand. It does suck, but at least you have the mind to admit that to yourself. I mean, having one of each of these. Just need one more page drop. Maybe this relay? I don't know. Maybe relay might be good. It's a little expensive for me. I also have no speed. Please speed, I need this. Like, I feel like Mars is useless enough that I can take Mars. Like, Mars is useless as fuck. Stagger damage against enemies with slower speed. There's a reason why I put Mars's talent on Hanafuda, because Hanafuda has, like, pretty much constant uptime on haste, because they're allowed to discard low at night, high at day, I believe. That's what it's called. Low at night, high at day. There you go. I remembered it correctly. The full stop slash cards are good.
Are they the unicorn? I hope they're the unicorn. They're not.
That's the urban plague. Talking about maybe full stop to life. Yeah, putting full stop to life down would be good, but I just meant, like, sharpened blade would be also good because it boosts slash dice power, and then I can probably put more on top of it. So, like, if I get sharpened blade, I can put that on top of execute, and then I can maybe pair it up with clean, you know, because these are singleton pages, right? And the index proselyte gets the Grace of the Prescript, which gets +2, so I can get the theoretical double sharpened blade. And you might be like, double sharpened blade? Well, it's effectively double, right? Because I can get, all I need is just 1 sharpened blade, and I need the 1 in 3 chance of slash dice being empowered, and then I can get 2 sharpened blade. All that just to say, maybe sometimes I can get a funny nuke on execute, but is that worth it? That's the question. Ultimately, that is the question. Is it worth it? Yeah, I just need a... This is a half-baked page. Another half-baked page for the record. I might want to move Olga and Hanafuda to somewhere else. Somewhere else where the grass is greener. Oh, wrong page. Where would I put this? I mean, they get button damage, so I mean I could put this on Yesod. It wouldn't be wrong. And I could put like a Bremen. I gotta empty this bookshelf because this is like really distracting me. I gotta empty everything out. Everything about this is distracting the fuck out of me. It is hella distracting. Put this away. Go for... Where is the Bremen? Where are the Bremen at? Let's put Yesod in a fucking dress. This scene never gets old. Should I put the on? I mean, yeah. I want to put the Bremen musicians here. Oinky oink and squeak squeak. And then I want to punch the solar plexus. There you go. And I want Axe King Spirit. I'm out of fucking room, aren't I? He's right behind me, isn't he? Is this about as good as it gets? I wonder. You gotta wonder. We don't need Oink's page necessarily, but it makes it easier to, you know, absolutely toss enemies around. Have you tried full gun on the magical girl? Issue with full gun is you only have one emotional level, so if I go full gun, I also lose all my light, and full stop is not very light efficient or card efficient. So, no. That's all that to say no. I haven't gone full gun. Excuse me. I need to go get lunch because I like to forget eating. Sorry. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Holy shit, I had a lunch and then I ate my lunch. My throat hurt a little bit from deep throating food. You can have that one. That's a go-to sentence that you can have. Okay. Sorry for being away to eat. I'm sorry for being human. I'm only human. Okie dokie. Now, we've got the things that we want. We got Wink, Squeak, and Punch of the Solar Plexus with Axe Gang Spirit. Repeat. I wonder, will it? No, of course not. Course not. Why would they? That just would make too much sense now, wouldn't it? Alright, we want Blunt, we want Axe Gang, and we want Stray Dog. Oop, oop, beep, oop. And you might be like, well, what the hell is the point of giving giving one feeble to two enemies? So far, we're getting quite a few enemies, so this will get quite a bit of mileage for a start, and especially considering that our enemies are going to be the index, so we'll be getting quite a bit of mileage out of that. Now the question here is, yeah, of course not. Why would I? Why would I be able to? I feel like I should, like, sacrifice something so I can get paralysis instead, maybe? I wonder. Should I go for paralysis instead of feeble? It's not like paralysis is any better anyways, because paralysis is random and on one dice. Feeble is specifically strength, and specifically any strength or offensive dice, I should say. Not strength. Feeble is negative strength, I should say. Language is not my best suit. Excuse me. Best choice, bottom deal. I wonder, should I put Stray Dog, maybe? I mean, like, it makes sense, I feel like. Though, Olga's page is a little fucked up. I feel like defensive would be pretty good here. Turn into Minecraft villager. Oh, right, I wanted Health Hauler. Right, I wanted to not die. Am I losing my own... I'm losing confidence, aren't I? Oh, man. Sorry, I have a way I like to play, I guess. Huh. It's not great. That is especially not great. It's a shame that we don't have blunt dice up. I'm just realizing that now, we don't have blunt dice up, so it doesn't really matter whether or not we have too little or too few blunt pages. I think extract fuel is just going to be necessary to go negative, or go positive on light, I should say. It's a little shame. No biggie, no biggie. We can sacrifice a few things. Let's see, upbeat performance, red notes. I want to put this page on just so I can keep it in mind. I want to keep it in mind, sorry. 2 random allies, so it's red notes, but way better, also clashes better, and also has more dice. I feel like rehearsal is the only way I can like keep this sane. Maybe. Oh wait, we have binding arms. We can just do that, right? We can singleton binding arms. So this can be this and this. We should probably try playing around the feeble, because it's meant to cycle into itself infinitely, right? So more feeble equals more feeble equals more feeble. Maybe we should try playing around that, right? We want more feeble. Shrine to music, probably. We'll probably have to use shrine to music. Instead of relay, we're gonna go for more extract fuel. But it's still negative, it feels like. Like, heavy peaks is probably as good as it gets. That's what's really a shame about it. What do I do? Do I go one more heavy peaks or do I go full-on hard rehearsal? I think in my best interests, I should go for hard rehearsal instead of heavy peaks. I think heavy peaks should be cycled between multiple people. Right? It shouldn't be something that one person just explicitly has all the cards to. Am I wrong in believing that? Probably. Probably. That's what's scary. I could be wrong, and I don't like being wrong. Though I've been wrong several times so far, so I wouldn't be surprised. I think what sucks about this too is this how insanely, what do you call it, light hungry they are. The Bremen musicians, they're very light hungry. If you notice, you know, they're like 2, 2, 3, 2. All of their best moves are on 2, 2s and 3s, and like, where is this light coming from? Kind of implies that you have at least 3 dice, and that's like, what, emotional level 2? That's quite a bit away. And it also implies that you have like at least one -1 card that you're playing along with it. I don't know, a little bit scary if you ask me. I don't know if this page works. This is just, you know, we're just spitballing here. We're just throwing darts at the wall, seeing what sticks. Maybe this might stick. Who knows? You know, I don't. But isn't that what's so beautiful? You get to watch me flounder around like a fish. Shit, I had to go beat up the musicians. That's why I was here. Musicians, meet a man in a dress. Yeah, no, sorry. I mean, yeah, it's just it. It's just a man in a dress. There's no catch to it. It's just a man in a dress. I should also try playing around emotional level. When it changes, doesn't it restore all my light at the same time? I should try playing around that. But it's so difficult to think about that when deck building. That might be a common issue that a lot of people, including me, run into, is what I'm thinking. Just me? Hello? We could do hard rehearsal, then break the dice if we win the first clash. We have 2 strength. Where are we getting this, by the way? Oh, we're getting it from Meow Meow. We're actually kind of countering them with our own bullshit. Isn't that beautiful? All works out in the end, right? I mean, whatever works, right? Nice. Low rolling. Nice. They're fucking mega high rolling on me. Wow. The piano. Why'd you come back? Surprised you even came back. Giving you another warning, dude. If you say anything stupid, I will be quick to act on it. I just don't want to hear anything. Nobody asked for your fucking input here. Well, I mean, your input if it comes to being you know what I mean. I'm not gonna explain it. I'm not gonna explain it, even though it might help lighten the situation better for, like, say, the VOD. You just have to be there to see the drama, I guess. I'm not gonna deal with people who don't want to fucking read and then just say it out loud to be an asshole for no reason. Wow, mega low rolling. Alright, everything... I don't know what this fucking RPR card is meant to be for, like... How are you supposed to use RPR? It feels like impossible to get to start off early. And I guess it's better now, considering that we have more dice, but I feel like we're still running into an issue with economy here. Could just be me now. Break that hand, and then I'll go for maybe a one side or a clash here. Unforgettable melody, and then give 2 strength on combat start and 2 feeble, or 1 feeble. Sounds like a plan, I think. Stagger him while we're at it. Her, my bad, it's a her. What is the minimum value we want? Rhythm or repetitive? Hard to tell. Hard to tell. I feel like Unga Bunga go crazy, go stupid. I mean, only one, and only 1 dice. So I mean that gets reduced to 515. I have a pretty good chance at winning, but I could maximize this if I go for something crazy. I don't know. Unfortunately, we do not have... Oh, we do. We have heavy peaks. Combat start. I'll take this hit for you. Wait, is this combat start? No, it's on hit. Ah, who cares? Who cares? You're not living. Go crazy, go stupid. Hard rehearsal. I don't think it really matters what card I use here. At this point, it's just Jover. It's Jover, you're done. Put the fries in the bag. Maximum light at the start of the scene, gain 1 to 2 haste and deal plus 2 to 7 damage with attacks for that scene. I wonder how you would more efficiently achieve this recharge. I guess like using pages like extract fuel and then pair it with like maybe a 0 cost or a 1 cost. Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is extract fuel. I don't get anything from this. Nice. Alright, that's the Bremen musicians. Now let's see, can I redo the index proselytes and maybe can I win this? Oinky oink piggy. That's me. I'm the piggy. Was I missing anything here? did I want more heavy peaks? I wonder. Or did I want to do that just for the invitation here?
부장님, 이게 말이 된다고 생각합니까?
사겨라. 그리고 새겨라.
Wow, it's she.
돈과 명예.
그래서 협회에 등 돌리고 방법조차 보이지 않.
썩어 빠졌다.
Wow, I love the she association.
갈아엎고 싶. 그리고 힘을
부장님 말이. 부장님은 언젠가 시의 협회장이 될 그때가 오면
우리 이과는 부여받은 일을 제대로.
부장님.
At some point,
그래도
we should have gotten at least a
이과는
she ID
10일
for
연속으로
Eugene.
도시 악몽급 사건을 처리했습니다. 나라 규조장 제거, 망각 쪽의 수거,
Something doing a
너머의
lot of
추가
shit.
파괴,
Doing a
이
lot of
모든
shit.
의뢰는 최근 10벌레라면
Without no break.
남부지부 이과의 대표다가 저희를 포함해 살아남은 그 누구도 제대로 일을 할 수. 몸도 마음도 삼과와 협력 사무소들도 무리한 의뢰의 폭주로 진작에 전멸했습니다.
무엇보다 희생자를 내지 않기 위해 누구보다
부서진 곳은 고치고
부장님의 그 상처는 하루아침뿐만 아니라
너희들 정말
Wait, hold
걱정이
on. I just
많구나.
mentioned K Corp.
이번 도서관 일 또한
유진 부장님.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요.
Killed. Okay,
나도
yeah.
생각이 있다.
You're tired. Everybody's tired.
결국
We did like
문제의
6 different
푸른
missions.
잔향이겠지.
We should take a break. I think we should not do that.
도서관에 가는 것. 이번 임무는 푸른 잔향의
그게
얼마 전 브레멘 음악대의 대표가 푸른 잔향과 만났. 적어도
그럼 마침표 상
이번 일을 끝.
부장님.
믿어라. 결국 우선 아직 움직일 수 있는 녀석들만.
알겠습니다.
저 우직한 성격.
너 정말 별 볼 이쯤 되면 그저 그런 해결사의 인맥이 아니라는 건 나.
질문에 대한 대답부터 하자면 다만 이런저런 사정이 있어서 밑바닥으로
그래?
무려 잘 나가던 1급 해결사.
Wow, he's a grade 1
말하는 게
fixer.
있겠어?
Real. This guy was real.
솔직히 쉽게 믿어지진 않지만
순순히 믿어주니. 난 그냥 정보를 모으고 수집하는 평범한 해결사였어. 지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는 건 네가 준 몸과 도서관의
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다며. 저렇게
확실히 저 상황은 안타깝지. 그런데 저 녀석들도 살고자 발버둥.
죽였겠지.
그런 거야. 뭐 아닐 수도 있지만.
그래서
Yep. Nobody is free from the sin of killing someone in the city. That's what he's saying. And you know what? Cool, I guess. That's cool. Does that just mean kill everybody? No, it just means kill enough to get ahead. I think that's what he meant to say. I want to play support here. I want to play like heavy peaks, even though this might put me at a disadvantage. I want the ability to maybe do something with this power. I would also still like heavy peaks here. I like this. This is okay. Yeah, low rolling. I love low rolling. Yeah, low roll my ass into oblivion. It is actually fucking insane how I'm not getting negative emote. How am I not harvesting these negative emotions like crazy? It's crazy, dude. 5 damage to self. All dice on this page gain 2 power. I mean... Okay. Bro. Hey, I high rolled that time. I'll take it. Alright, metallic ringing. I kind of want rhythm, actually. You know, we can build a rhythm out of this. Hopefully. It's a 25% chance, but we could. Someone can intercept for me, hopefully. I feel like I've done a lot from the team so far, in terms of supporting. Maybe it's time that we do something crazier. Just one-side this, I think. This is only gonna get worse, isn't it? Wow, okay. We can do combat preparation and then do outburst into swap to shuffle hands, and then I think this should be okay. That guy should die, I think. Nice. Amazing. I min-rolled that like crazy. Okay. Wow, this game is peak min-rolls to death. Actually fucking insane. This game is peak. It's so peak. I'm peaking. I'm peaking. It's so peak I wanna fucking die. This game is so peak I could die. This game is so awful I could live. Question mark, what is he on about? I'm getting out RNG'd by the fucking NPCs is what I'm saying. Nice rhythm. Good rhythm. I love that.
Yeah, rhythm. Yeah. Yeah, rhythm.
Oh, that's a mid-roll. I know it looked like a max roll, but the strength is making you think. It's making you think otherwise. Do not be led astray by the rhythm. Unfortunately, someone's about to take some damage. What does the rhythm do again? Lose run rhythm at the end of the scene. Unfortunately, we have to keep attacking to keep our rhythm. Wow, we cannot act here. Actually, we can. Nice. Nice. Negative. Wow. Okay, max damage. We love a max roll. We love a king that can max roll. How are we... Why is Yasod and Piper still at, like, negative emotion? How's this even happening? You have to wonder, where is the emotion going? Where is the emotion going to? we're not clashing, where the hell is this emotion going? I mean, I think these guys are all dead, but we're also pretty close to death. We need something like a godsend here. Like, Shrine to Music would be good here. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, way to go. I have no idea what just happened. They bleed themselves to death on a card use that would, like, reduce their HP by 5. What the hell is going on here? I'm back. I got invaded by a sibling. They came in with snacks. I think we can just beat them to death like this. Probably. Okay. 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 I love low rolling. This shit is peem. Well, I'm not switching. Alright, we gave 2 feeble to Valentin. Valentin. I didn't know we were speaking French. It's crazy. Oh dear. Oh, that's okay. On hit. Surprisingly weaker. Wow, I'm so slow. I cannot even bother intercepting this. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain +2 power. But it's not 6 or higher. I don't think they read the other value of the other page. Doesn't really matter who I intercept with, does it? I mean... Yesod looks like he's going to be taking 2 unopposed attacks, which is not really great. So he's going to be taking this and this. Tenma doesn't really like Yesod. I think I want to like try doing heavy peaks on this so I can inflict 2 feeble. But that's kind of a waste because it's on the same scene, right? So I feel like it's a kind of waste. I want to try doing like just 1 feeble maybe, probably. That might be better. I think this is good. And then we can just one-side Tenma for our brother Yesod. Okay. How am I supposed to counter this? That's 4 to 7 plus... Spot to one-sided attack with a block dice. I have Def Innervation. How am I supposed to respond to this? This. I mean, why not? I still want to attack, I want to attack Tenma first and foremost, because she's the one who's initiating this. You brought this upon yourself! Okay, well I kind of mid-rolled and low-rolled. And she's low-rolling. What the fuck? Why are all our numbers like, grayed out? What the hell's going on here? Okay, they low-rolled this time. For once, the NPCs actually low-rolled. Can you believe it? The NPCs are low-rolling. 1 dice again, 1 to 3 power. Who was it with the... Oh, it's Yesod. Oh, shit. Defensive dice gain 1 to 3 power. Defensive dice for 1. That's not great. I feel like I should put this on Hanafuda. Alright, time for some one-siding glory. Beat you to death. Beat you to death. Beat you to death. Wait, I should just try guaranteeing Tenma's death, probably. Extract fuel. That's okay. Extreme edge. Disarm. I'm probably going to die from this. Natural roll is max and is 4 or higher at 45 more power. So 25% chance to fucking lose my life. HP is at 25% or lower. Restore 1 light. feel like I should answer this first instead of the other one. Should find a way to clash with this instead. Yeah, maybe. Nice. I didn't lose the 25% chance roll. Yeah, I knew that was going to be death. Everybody knew that. There was no hiding it. Alright, keys in them will activate and they will get +1 strength. We need to do something about that. Offensive dice gain power against enemies with slower speed, not happening. Offensive dice gain 1 to 3 power, not happening. It is likely not happening. Whatever, this is all I can do. It's not even happening, it's like not even happening because I have Chained Wrath. XD. You and I don't know how to read. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's not like I had any better, I feel like. Really get rid of this Eugene. Eugene seems to be very, very problematic, and we should probably try one-siding her as much as possible. Even though this will hurt us. Unfortunate. 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 Nobody's surprised. Nobody's surprised that this is a losing roll. Now, who do I go with? Hod? Probably, considering that Malkuth isn't really built. See this? Ay ay ay. Oh right, they have emotional level. XD. Why does everybody always like not target me? It's weird. Do this. Sharpen blade. Who knows? Maybe I might get lucky, you know? I might get lucky. Or I might get unlucky. Ooh, spooky. Spooky. Take an L randomly. I'm the ghost of taking L's randomly. Christmas past. And you will take another L because I said so. Holy shit, you will. I'm mega low rolling, holy shit. Okay, seems that Brawl inherits all the negative aspects of the Brawl card. Which is a little insane to say out loud, obviously, I know. But remember, Brawl says, replace all dice on this page with ones on a random page in a hand whose original plus is 4 or lower. Excluding counter dice. Oh, it didn't... What? Never mind, that's just all the true values of Brawl. Never mind. Never mind, I don't know how to read. Do sharpen blade into, I don't know, cumulus wall, so I can offset this. I highly doubt that I'll be able to clash against any of this. I highly doubt that I'll be able to clash against any of this. So instead I'm probably gonna opt to just blow up Eugene. Actually, I'm gonna opt to blow you up if I can help it. Do this. I'm gonna blow you up, and then do this, and then do this. Attack you. Thank you for the frown. Nice. There goes Eugene. We lost the first clash and we mid-rolled. Bruh. I'm still gonna blow you up. Round for me. Round for me. Thank you. I low rolled. Nice. Aw. Aw. Okay. 3 to 5, 2 to 5. Okay. I guess no interfering. Round, thank you. Wow, I'm max rolling. Holy shit, max rolling. Or am I mid-rolling? I think I'm mid-rolling because of the red shoes attraction plus the Today Shy look. I think I mid-rolled. I thought I was high-rolling, I was not high-rolling. I was indeed not high-rolling. I know I didn't act, but like, I mean... Who needs all the cards in my deck to match up with another clash? Didn't need 10 swords at their throat. Was not necessary.
인상적인
Anyways, we got the
선임이었어.
max amount of drops.
분명 여러 부분이 다르지만 내가 알던 해결사와
알던 해결사
칼리라고
칼리.
붉은 안개라고
당연히 알지. 특색 중에서도 제일 이질적인 녀석이었어. 멋있는 부분만 싹쓸이.
예전 직장
붉은 안개는 게다가 자신을 위한 게 아니라 누군가를 위한 의뢰만 받았으니까. 언어의 층 담당.
Oh, it's...
개브라야.
어우, 담배 냄새. 아니, 넷째 아는 술을 퍼먹더니 넌 담배를
It's
뻑뻑
peak.
피는구만.
I'm letting this play out.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지. 넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤랑이겠군.
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을 텐데 잘하네.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나? 꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로 지금까지 도서관에서 일어난 일들을 봐서 개운하게 잤다는 느낌도 아니란 말이지.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
너 해결사라며?
맞아. 구급 해결사지만.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야? 엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
뭔 소리래? 우리 서로 구면인가?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을 해서 말이야. 대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든. 넌 적어도 얼타는 구급 해결사는 아니야. 사고 쳐서 강등이라도 된 건가?
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서 말이야. 구급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는 이상 허튼 짓은 안 하는 게 좋을 거야.
거 참 잘나셨네. 애초에 허튼 짓 할 생각도 없었거든.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데 예의주시해야지. 입만 산 사기꾼일 수도 있고. 이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게 책을 주면 난 언어에 대해서 추려낼 테니.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐? 넌 몇 급이었는데?
붉은 안개.
붉은 안개라고? 이런 미친...
Sorry. I just had to eat something fucking vile. Remember that snack my sibling gave me? Holy shit, that's awful. I think the big takeaway here is Flashing Strike is pretty good. This will be very good on my Hanafuda page, I think. I mean, there's Flying Sword here. There it is, the Eye of Death Enervation, Deflect Assault, once per scene, respond to a one-sided die attack with a block die. Oh boy! I can't scroll down. I'm going to assume Kizuna is just... that's just the rest of Kizuna. Was this the index? Where's the index again? Shit.
안녕하세요, 라라 씨.
Yeah, this is the index. Let's see. Let's try Hot Out for size. No, wait, hold on. We wanted this one, right? Because we can start doing Feeble and Strength. I think I remember this correctly, yeah? I forgot to start putting the new updated fucking... -1 sweeper. Acted without fucking thinking. No, hold on. Where's the thing that gives me... oh, no wait, I need speed. I get the feeling I'm going to run out of light real quick on this build. So Respiration's going to be very good on Hanafuda, I feel like. At least that's what I think. Sorry, hold on a second. What if I want to do more discard, maybe? Like this can just go away now. We don't really need that. We can go bankrupt here. and still make it out of here. We can go bankrupt and still act. Now the issue here is, do we want to play discard? Is that wise? We could still go light positive with Outburst, but the issue here is obviously, well, we don't roll very high. See, Outburst is just not as good as Flip the Table, but... Outburst is one of those like weird ones that are like really good early and then like they fall off really fucking fast. We still don't have a decent light regeneration option here, do we? Yikes. Yikes is all I have to say. And we have one that gives us light on just use. Yeah, we don't really need it though, because we, like I said, we can go bankrupt. So this seems to one light of the current light is 0. I wonder, how does that work with Olga? Like, think about it. How would that work? How would that work? I also still don't know if bottom deal counters my own margin. Does bottom deal, I still need, like, answers. I need answers. Does bottom deal fuck my margin up? I should probably try looking it up. Margin and respiration stacks. Okay, but does bottom deal not stack with margin? Empty-handed to get started with bottom deal plus margin. Next turn we will have 3 pages in hand. Okay, so everything should work then. Everything works together. Then I will sacrifice the damage so I can actually have decent light economy and still act. Like that should still work, right? I'm hoping it works. Maybe we should try going a little crazy. Maybe heavy peaks might be decent here. This is a little awkward. This is very awkward. Where's my haste? I forgot I have to type in haste if I want haste. Because we need these cards to exist so that we can actually, you know, so that we can play into the haste thing. So we can use the flashing strike. Oh, you know, the big issue I just realized is that a big issue I realize is that I don't get haste if I keep that. Because then that means Shuffle Hands probably has a high likelihood of throwing away Flashing Strike. And I don't want that. I do not want that, no siree. So we want at least low at night, high at day, so that we can get Flashing Strike to activate at the highest. And then we can throw away Stray Dog's page for maybe something more slash oriented. Is it insane to put Sayo inside of a Hanafuda page? Oh, call me fucking insane. But is this crazy? I wonder if that's a good deck. I feel like I'm okay right now. This probably should be okay, maybe. Ay. Keep you here. I think this should be okay. We're still missing haste on this. I mean, we still have a lot of haste here. We could probably get rid of Outburst for Funny Slash, the Flashing Strike. Especially because Daring Decision will allow us to do so. What's cool about Olga is that she's not really... she doesn't really perform. She doesn't have anything going for her. What am I supposed to do with this? Know what I mean? I just feel like, what am I supposed to do? Here's Dice Power. Why do I feel so useless? Maybe instead of Combat Preparation, we want to go with, like, Sharpened Blade. So we can really lean into that Flashing Strike finisher. Like... I'm discarding haste. Does it gain haste on the next turn? Is that what they mean? Next scene? Did I misinterpret it? Hold on. Is low at night, high at day? Oh my god. Did I just misinterpret the entire thing and I fucked up my entire build? Shit, I don't even know. Fuck, I don't know, man. This is about to be a disaster if this doesn't work. Here, hold on. We gotta do some testing. We have to do testing. What is all gonna do? Right. We have to do testing. Olga. Oh shit, you chose some of the worst pages to have on hand at first turn. This is awful. I mean, we should have margin and bottom deal give us back our cards, with the turn end give us more card, but like, I don't know, who knows. I clearly don't, because the game doesn't want to tell me anything. I should one-side this, I think, so I can get more heavy peaks off. Alright, so it's not that turn. You see, look. It's next scene. It says it's just not very clear. Interesting. And then see, +1 haste. And now I have an entirely new set, and I don't have my... Ay ay ay. Now my pages are entirely different. Now what? Now what? Now fucking what, Jimmy Neutron? I have respiration, should be okay to blow my load here. Mid-roll, high roll, mid-roll, low roll. Let's create that rhythm. I mean, this is a good test, right? This is a good test regardless, because it means that I get to see whether or not the build works the way it should work. What am I doing? Wow, high roll. Wow, double high roll. High roll, low roll, mid roll, or close to high roll. High roll, low. Low? Was that low? I can't tell. I can't tell, I can't tell. I know this is your job, but you've been streaming library for a hot second. Think about it as As if I haven't been streaming Library for a hot second, and as if I've been streaming it for maybe 0.2 seconds. Because most of it has just been deck building, right? I'm losing viewers like crazy, either because they have to sleep or because they're losing their interest in me. But I mean, I'm enjoying myself, so. And obviously, I will continue playing for the rest of the day because, assuming that my friend isn't up for ring. Bro! Okay, Flashing Strike is not a cook. I did not cook here. But yeah, thank you for looking out for me. I do appreciate looking out for my health or whatever, my mental. This is just normal for me. I have streamed Repo up for up to 12 hours at some point. You should check that one out if you're interested. You might be like, did you play it with people? No. I didn't say that. You might say, and I might say, yeah, I just put those words in your mouth, and you might be like, can you not? And I tell you, no. I'm gonna put those words in your mouth, and you're gonna like it. Eat those words. They're tasty. I made it myself. Home-baked, freshly made words. Just for you, my math man. Fuck. Low rolling. Fuck. Getting max roll or close to max rolled on. Shrine to music. Or, you know, nobody clashes with me, sure. Binding arms, I guess I will just blow someone up instead. How's that? How's that sound? Today I will nuke all of Japan. Clueless. Actually, can't I just do this and then do this and do this? So I can just one-side them, and if I low roll, I can just one-side her. Good one. What plan did you have there, huh, buddy? What was your Ow. What was your plan, huh? Bitch. One dice. Well, he's not clashing with me, and I wish I had red shoes here so I could draw him in to clash with me. I mean, that was a successful test, I guess. That was indeed a successful test. We figured out that Flashing Strike is not the way you want to play this. Despite the 10 million haste that I have, I don't really have any reason to do this. Plus I only get one haste. It doesn't seem to stack if I, like, have multiple. Or no, wait, I had 2 Flashing Strike, 1 low at night, high at day, and then 1 Daring Decision, and that was a full deck. So what do I replace it with? I guess instead of Flashing Strike, I could go for like a Bremen support type attack. Bremen's always good for support. I feel like Bremen's been always super nice to have. Bremen's probably one of my favorite pages or books to take from. I mean, like, can you blame me though? Like, can you blame me? They're so good. Look, strength to 2 random allies, or I don't know, feeble to 2 random enemies on peak. Like, I don't know, man. Their stuff cooks. They cooked. The Bremen cooked. Oh, hold on. There you go. I think I might be like low on light at some point, so I might want to like go for maybe, I don't know, a light recovery. No, not that one. I want to go for like a light recovery page somewhere, or card. If I can help it. Wait, why do I want light recovery when I just said I have respiration? Respiration and margin are working together here. Why would I want that? Get a little of this guy. He's thinking about light economy. He's stuck in the past. What other buffs can I stack on top here? Bleed, bleed. What's the best buffing page is what I want to ask. Like, where is it? Like, this one just buffs yourself, but like, I want to, like... If you could believe it, I want to buff everybody else. Or at least nerf everybody else. Seems full stop to life might be better in here, I don't know. Now that we actually have the light to use. Is this really a discard deck, or am I like... It doesn't feel like a discard deck. I feel like I'm gonna run out of cards, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, where are my cards? I need page draw. No, wait, I don't need page draw because of margin, right? Margin and bottom deal. Oh, it's so hard to get used to this. This is such a fucked up deck. Right, I have card economy and I have light economy. Do you need combat prep? That's a good question, but to answer that, I just keep combat prep around just as like a buff. If there's any like better buffing pages, I feel like I could probably try replacing for it, but... And you might be like, why are you choosing 2 light exclusively? You can choose 1 light. I know, I just don't know of any decent 1 light page that will buff me efficiently. It seems like all of these are really like expensive. And note that they need to clash well as well, right? Because consider the following. Olga doesn't have any strength up anywhere. So... Olga's very, she's very card efficient, light efficient, meaning she can do a lot of things, but she's not very good at, like, hitting very hard with this setup. Like, I cooked with the setup definitely for sure, but like... How do I take this further is the question, you know? How do I take this further? I don't restore health. I mean, I do restore health, so I can do Desperate Struggle just for free, actually. I can actually start doing, she pages for fun, because... Or she cards for fun, because she will, Olga will continue to heal from the she pages, because I can discard page. Discard all pages. So just heal me. And I can get all my health back. I really need to. That's the thing, you know? Just wondering if I can replace it with something else. It doesn't seem possible. Plus 2 power, so it goes to 5747. It's not bad. But giving endurance helps everybody else, right? So let's see. Wow, look, everybody else has like some sort of defensive part in their kit. Also, binding arms is like not functioning here. I'm looking at binding arms, and every time I look at binding arms, I just think, but what about heavy peaks? Because feeble is just so much better for me, it feels like. I love feeble. Combat Prep is one of the best buffing cards in the game. The only things that compare with its buff are 2 chapters away. What? Yeah, okay. I think that's fucking hilarious to read. Thank you. Okay, that definitely. Okay, then I won't replace combat preparation, but I think I'm right up with the Bremen musicians. The Bremen musicians are really good when it comes to buffs and debuffs. Flashing Strike doesn't work. I'm kind of curious of whether I'm kind of curious whether or not. Hold on, did I read that right? How long? Where is it? Final. Oh, you finished finals. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that your finals went well. Do you think you studied well for it? Actually, I'm just wondering if you, because I was under the impression that you may have gone into the finals just like maybe just like you were told that the finals will have like 25 questions in an hour and 30 minutes. I know it doesn't make any sense in hindsight, but you know. How well do you think you did on the finals? Not saying they're not, but combat prep is combat prep. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, combat prep is combat prep. There's a reason why everybody was screaming at me to use combat prep for Queen of Hatred. And then I used combat prep for Queen of Hatred, and then somebody else was like, don't use that, or don't do this, or don't do that. And I'm like, but this and this and that and that. He said it, he said the thing! I didn't say it, I didn't say this is this, that is that. He said it! I paid him into saying it! But yeah, there's a lot of reason why combat prep is so popular. I can't use Flashing Strike on this. I feel like discard is like an amazing, it's just an amazing like way to fill out your necessary, how do I say? It's a good way to fill out the necessary buffs that you would need. I've never played around buffs. Back when I first started, I never played around buffs. You got 2 hours for it, so you probably did fine. Did you study the night before? Good with math, you're really worried about the one next week? Every second you bring up school, or every second you continue about school, it makes me more glad that I'm not in school. I'm glad that I'm not you, but I'm also kind of envious I'm not you, because man, at least you have something to do, right? And also, like, you're pursuing something that might be applicable later on in your life, outside of like a future prospect at work. And I think that's really, really cool. Very jealous, but also kind of glad that I don't have to go through tests, because tests give me horrible, horrible anxiety. What kind of like subject would you have to do, I wonder? Like, what class is next after math? Obviously, I know you're simplifying the idea of math. It's probably like fucking computer science or like calculus, pre-calc. Prove that 1 + 2 is 3. That's what it feels like when I see like a calculus. It's just prove this statement is true, and I'm like, how would you go about doing that? Oh, gain 3 protection. Oh, wait, so scattering. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. We have a little girl with block dice. Yeah. Yeah. You might be like, what is this guy talking about? So, defense and block and combat start gain 3 protection means I get very good stuff happening going on. I have to wonder. Respirations 2. Bruh. I can't go any better than this. I can't get any better than this. Light economy looking pretty shitty right now. Pretty shitty. Yeah, working is stressful, but I would probably go inside if I had nothing else to do. Working stressful? Not streaming. Streaming is not stressful. The only stress I have to deal with is managing what my viewers might say to each other, not to me. That's like the most stress I have to encounter during streaming. A lot of the stress from streaming comes from literally just hoping that my chat members aren't being dickheads to each other and just be nice to each other, you know? It's a little fucking insane that I have to say that, but you know, during my years in streaming, some people can be literally fucking stupid idiots. I mean, we still have stupid idiots. I'm talking about you, guy. Can't believe I had to warn him. I mean, I want haste, right? So, I mean, I forget light recovery. Forget light recovery. I think this might be better. We want haste. Oh, this is such an awkward build. Hey, we have to go. You'll be back? Alright, take care. Thank you for tuning in. You don't feel comfortable sharing what field you're or sharing what you feel. All right, yeah, that's okay. If you don't feel comfortable, then you don't have to answer. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for answering what you could. That's okay. You don't have to answer anything to someone who's just like streaming. Like it doesn't. The worst thing is you know, I share it with everybody, and then everybody makes fun of you for it, even if I may not. Right? That's okay. I understand. Good luck with the rest of your studies and other things like that. Only hope for the best for you. School's rough. Keep on going. Alright, we still need to update this page. This Una page is a little bit cooked. Hold up. Wait a second. Wait a second. Can't I do a solo page using Hold on. Una. Can't I do a solo page using Una? Una's part of the Dawn office. Yeah, there you are. Can't I do something like, Remembrance with Kizuna? Hold on. Hold on. Remembrance, Kizuna. So I've got Kizuna. Now I want Remembrance with Yuna. Hold on, what am I doing? Why not use the damn filter? I just used it a second ago. Did I forget? Okay, the Remembrance, right? And then we want Yuna. Where's Yuna? Where the hell is Yuna? Yeah, so you want this, the end of each scene. And then we want one cost. And we want to snowball this, right? Like, we want, like, maybe Hook? We could snowball this with Hook, right? How does that look? Just like... Sex with the 2 times, so 2 allies can die. Wow, get a look at this. We could put Eugene on Tifrith. Question mark. Now, how do I make a solo killer? That is a question that I have to deal with. You get +1 power, you get... I feel like bullets would be great here, right? Like, bullets have to be great here. They have to be, because they're like one-off, right? They just exist to help the person. There's nothing like complicated about it. I wonder, how do I want to play YouTube? Well, first we need light economy, right? Start battle with 75% less HP. That means we can actually use the she pages. Where the hell are the she pages? What? What? Oh, it's because I have Pierce on. Okay. Alright, so actually, you know what? Then that means we can see this right here. 25% HP or lower, restore 1 light, draw 1 page. Flying Sword is meant to be paired with Flashing Strike, but we don't have anything like that, so it's okay, we don't have to care about it. Hold on, where's Sharpened Blade? This would be pretty good for Sharpened Blade, wouldn't it? So this is -1, but also this is -1. I mean, to overcome Crisis is just going to be overall better, but I want Sharpened Blade here, right? That's just a no-brainer here. Now, the question is how many. We'll just put this many up and then we'll replace them as we see fit. Now let's see, what do I want to do? HP set 25% or lower, all dice on this page gain +1 power. That's 5 to 8, 4 to 7, 4 to 8. It's a triple dice. Hard to go wrong here. You can offset a lot of things. Like if we have deflect assault, right? We can use this. Maybe we want persistence for a second chance at life. Maybe we, you know, get robbed. Maybe we want persistence. Is that action economy, is that action economy wise, or do I not want that? I wonder. Overcome Crisis is non-negotiable though. Sorry, that was a weird whistle. I just whistled out of my tooth. Tooth? Mouth tooth. All dice the user plays. I think this is about as good as it gets, probably. Need light economy. What the fuck was I cooking here? What the hell did I do here? Huh? Why did I do this? Okay, well, whatever. That's over. I think I just want to put Pamela here. That fixes everything. Do I not have any light recovery here and I just run out of fucking light really easily? Yeah. Yeah, I think respiration might be necessary here. I wonder, can I just like move this on to Frith? Just move this on to Frith. Why not? Tamaki. No, shit. Tamaki. And then you are Liwei. Wait, which one did I put it on? Oh, this one. Why is this one? Oh, this is the Jung Mi. Weird ass build, by the way. But I mean, it works, so I mean, who cares? Gaze, dawn, full stop. I didn't put on the leeway page. Those who know. Wait, did I just accidentally clean out the other leeway page that I wanted? Oops. Time to rebuild, I guess. Shit. Wait, this is the leeway. I was wondering where the leeway page went. It was on Tifrith. I put it on the wrong person. Holy shit. How is there anybody fucking watching me? And it's also on the wrong type deal. You're welcome. You're welcome. Yeah, this one's a little bit cooked. A little bit overcooked. Mentally. One cost. Skin prescript might be good. Might give me a better chance at, I don't know, surviving. Oh, crazy pierce stagger damage because if I'm going out, I may as well go out guns a-blazing. Yeah, haha. Eugene. Alright. I wanted to use guns. I want to use guns. I will use guns. I will have my guns. Holy shit, she will gun me down. Hold on. I don't have any... I don't... Where's... Okay, I guess. I just won't have... Not looking good already. This is a bad start. And they also outspeed me. Cool. Let's see. As bad as it could get, I think. And we don't outspeed. I think a little bit of villainy is okay, right? Also, can I have I don't know, to overcome whatever, overcome adversity? That'd be cool. That would be a very cool card to drop if you would, please. I have wedge, so this should be equal. Nice. I said equal, but you know, doesn't stop anything about my gun doing the funny thing of low rolling. Yeah, you know, low rolling is a little funny thing we do. A little funny. We get a little bit funny. We get a little silly. All right, scene 3. Save up your lights for the next scene. They should be fine. We definitely want to not let this go through. If this goes through, this will probably be the end of us. We're also going to probably die. Wow. We might have to boundary of death roll this if we can get some light. Can we get some light? Hold on. Not happening. Is there a different like thing I can roll? I didn't think you could even possibly get this unlucky, actually, you know? How unlucky is this? Nice. Nice. I'm getting a bit unlucky. Hey, wow, there's the overcome crisis that I was looking for. Where were you? How am I supposed to do this? How? What the? this doesn't look possible. Wow. So, Eugene gets naturally countered by the magical girl. That's very cool. I wish I knew this a little while ahead. Dude! Why does she keep one-siding me? Is this just not possible as Eugene? Hold on, what? Super index oscillating. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Yeah, okay, so she just naturally wants to do this. Okay. Okay, whatever. Have it your way, asshole. And I also do not want to have overcome crisis, I guess. Sure, why not? I don't mind losing, I guess. It should be on par. I'm about to get one-sided again. Another classic moment from me. Cool. Nice. Cool. Great. Amazing. Amazing. I high rolled and she low rolled. She low rolled her mark. You fucking idiot. Oh, and we both low rolled our speed. Oh. Dude, I was gloating. You couldn't at least let me gloat? Penis. We're just gonna use return fire and we're gonna use target spotted. We're getting a villain this time. She's just losing every one of these clashes. Goodbye. It's a little Jover now. Where's my overcome crisis? You'd think I was playing without overcome crisis. Hello? I can't target this if she doesn't let me. Okay, well, I'm getting one-sided again. This can be... Life could be a dream. Life could be a dream. Do. That deal. 1620. Oh, she rolls way higher when she's a piece of shit. Teehee. Teehee. Okay. Likelihood of surviving. 10, 15. She doesn't have any feeble, unfortunate. Likelihood of surviving is next to 0. This is a blunt attack, so the person who's taking the most amount of damage is going to be my gunner. Do I care, though? That's the question. Probably not, if I'm going to be honest. I still want to... Still want to intercept this, though. Probably? Maybe? Maybe, is this the right way to play this? I think I want to go all out, right? Like, I just want to blow her brains out. That's a shame. That's a shame. Oh no. We low rolled. We low rolled. Amazing.
We're low rolling.
Oh, and she's one-siding me just for the funnies. What was it again? Overbreathing. Restart too late upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. So, boundary death becomes 2. Would that be wise? I need 4 light to cast, but... like, that's, like, super unwise. Target spotted. Wow, that's crazy. God damn. Talk about a bad dragon. Hello, is the magical girl angry? Yes, she is just a little bit angry. I don't feel... just making sure I didn't fucking miss anything. Wow. Wow, she's chosen to one-side me twice. You are very funny and very, very, very intelligent. Funny and cute. You might say cunny. Raw cunning. Mass summation coming up pretty soon, and I don't have the ability to fend for myself. I want these attacks to one side, so I want to intercept at least one. I can't. Wow, she really thought this one out, didn't she? Oh, what a frick. She will stagger me if I let this go through. You're a cunt. Raw cunning. I mean, may as well fight for my life here, yeah? Nice, good fight. Nice fight. Nice fighting. Fighting. Just one-side her, bro. What do you think I'm doing? She's got her laser on me, one-siding me. This is so cooked. Chat, this is so epic. Chat, I'm getting my ass kicked. Amazing. Wow. Can we stop throwing lasers at my deflect dice? That would be cool. That'd be very cool. So, for your reference, because you were away, I have Kizuna, I have Remembrance, I have Lone Fixer, and I have Hook. Now I have to get either of these activated by losing several clashes. The issue here is losing several clashes is hard when your shitheads keep low rolling Oh my god. I love low rolling. It's so good. Mmm. Is yummy in my tummy. Gestures to stomach with belly rubbing. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. I love eating shit. You want a deck? No. Thank you for asking, though. I appreciate it. I do not want a deck. I want this guy to one-side and die. That is literally the entire purpose of this. I was just trying to make whatever I could work, but it just doesn't fucking work half the time, so like... Oh, I actually have to... Oh, so she's just... Oh, okay, so, you know, remember when I said I wanted my allies to die? No. I can't even have that. I can't even have that. Look, gain 2 strength on the next scene. Fuck! I think I'm just gonna one-side this and hope that these kill me before anything else. Because I have negative resistance, so it's highly likely that I can die here. It's very highly likely. I don't know, Boundary of Death for funny. Funnies? I'm so funny. Look, funny! I'm so funny, I'm so funny. Target spotted. Aw, she landed the hit. Go fuck yourself. Aw, I almost max rolled. Don't hook give you strength if you kill. Yes, I'm aware. It's just for other receptions that aren't, you know, abnormality receptions. This is just an all-around build that I cooked up. Stop judging me, I'm fucking retarded. By retarded, I mean I looked ahead of the time, so I mean it's okay. Can I get you to take this mark for me, please? Thanks. I need you to eat this shit. Be a real champ for me. Oh, I'm about to run out of light, aren't I? No? No, I guess not. Should I one-side this? I think I should one-side this. But it might hurt, it might kill me though. I can't ignore it. But now I'm gonna be low on light. Scary, scary. Wait, I won enough just to... Oh, wow, that's crazy. Even though I wasn't marked with villainy. Even though I wasn't marked with villainy, I still got attacked. And I'm getting hit with a laser. Go figure. Everybody hates me. Taking this hit is not really a game breaker, though. I can still live this because my gunner is eating it for me. I feel like I needed Respiration, though. Respiration might have been better than taking... Well, I mean, I can't really place this, because the max is 8, so Remembrance is 4, Lone Fixer is 3, and Hook is 1, so it's 8. So, I couldn't put Respiration in. Respiration is 2. It's 2 costs. Lone Fixer and +2 speed die. I have a feeling you don't like being lasered. Yeah, I don't really like being lasered. I'm kind of like allergic to being like penetrated, if you will. You know, being penetrated is not my favorite thing to do in the entire world, and if I had to choose something to do, I would really rather not be penetrated. That would be very cool and very much appreciated. Ow. Fire aren't you dead, Hoon? No, I can't even. I'm having I'm having card economy issues. I'm having light economy issues. There's just too many issues with this. Like, I need some page draw. I need page draw, and I need The Shis are like really fucking weird. They don't have page draw or anything or light economy, it seems. So sorry to know you're allergic to. Yeah, it's a doc told me like if I take any more penetrations, I might just like explode in bed. It's a little bit. It's also contagious. See, if I don't like being penetrated, then it spreads over to other people, like my legs. Holy shit, what's coming out of my mouth? What am I saying? Oh, cool. Wait, why am I clashing this? I don't need to clash this. If I clash this, then it's bad. Surely you don't win this. Nice. No, why are you winning? Why are you high rolling? What the fuck? Why are you high rolling and why are you low rolling? This game's so fucking rigged! Oh, it's so rigged. It's so rigged. It's unbelievably rigged. Me when I'm in a rigging contest and my foe is a Project Moon game. I'm going to get one-sided. This is so fucking rigged. Your Honor, I call bullshit. That's so dumb. I hate you so much. I have light issues and fucking so many different issues going on here. So yeah, see, so 4, 3, 1, so that makes 8. Because I can only put on 8. Now the thing here is, what do I do to solve the light issue? The light and page issue. Because I'm never getting Overcome Crisis, and I'm never getting Sharpened Blade. So I'm never getting that nuke turn that I want. Also, I think it's just really, 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 really bad RNG that I'm not getting Overcome Crisis. Like, awful RNG. I'm getting dookie. I'm getting hot dookie, dude. Also, Boundary Depth is a little bit cringe. By a little bit cringe, I mean it literally is the most cringe thing I've ever seen since sliced bread. What am I saying? I want page draw. Do we have page draw somewhere? All our page draws and Overcome Crisis. I want page draw. I want page draw, but the game won't give it to me because the game is a fucking piece of shit. Dog ass dog. This shit is so ass. Please, speed, I need this. Maybe this will work. That just hurts? What, me being penetrated? I'm not too sure. I was not paying attention, sorry. I'll let this happen. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna let this happen to me. Actually, never mind. I can't let it happen to me. Never mind. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I take it back. Do not let this happen. Whatever you do, please. Please, speed, I need this. And now we start with Overcome Crisis. If you ever think to yourself, man, This guy might be losing it a little bit. I didn't start with Overcome Crisis for maybe like 7 scenes. This game is so unbelievably rigged. I think I wanna... The good thing about transforming her is she does actually like stagger herself, but she also gains like 50 more HP. Is 50 HP really more? I feel like putting her in Hysteria mode is actually like profitable here, you know? I don't think there's any issue here. Am I insane for saying that? I might be a little insane for saying that. A little bit kooky. Why are you winning all your clashes? Aware. Alright, we can let this all happen. Yes, thank God. We'll just go for a bullseye. If we go for a bullseye, then that means we can get +1 feeble. This will help for the next mark. And yes, there's 1 death, thank God. Okay. And of course she marked me. So we're obviously going to meet it. We're going to meet it head on. We want this to cancel, so easy enough. How do I beat this? Maybe overcome crisis. Call it a day here. There we go. We just min-rolled. Nice, max. Close to max roll. It's the not the 50 HP. It's a 2 to 3 turns to transform her and her self-healing. She has self-healing. Sorry, I wasn't aware. That might come off as sarcastic, no, but I literally did not know. I was genuinely not aware. Overcome crisis or clean up. Sharpen blade and clean up, maybe? I want endless battle to make the call here. Obviously, I don't make the call here either, but maybe I can intercept this and get something out of it. Maybe she doesn't stagger at the end, so I mean, that's the trade-off here. But this is stupid. No, I want overcome crisis. I wanna get to max. I wanna get to close to max light. 26. Obviously, so he gets lasered. That's villainy. Yep. Unfortunate, and she gets max health. And she doesn't stagger after her laser. I hit her a little bit too many times. Unfortunately, I was winning a little too hard, and she didn't like that. Have you heard of the voodoo doll girl? It's just like that. That's the fight. The voodoo doll girl. It is actually just like that, you know? She outspeeds me. Amazing. She plays scissors. So what do you play? I play rock. Fuck you. I mean, just draw a page while I'm drawing pages, why not? Holy max roll. Slowly waltz on up and do 3 damage. Just so you know, later floors get emotional levels for their first Abno fight. That's good to know. Thank you for telling me. I need to win this. This is non-negotiable, everything else can lose. I need you to take this losing clash. I need you to take this losing clash. And I need, this is so fucking weird. I say losing clash, but honestly, this is actually kind of winning. This is 2-8, and this is 3-8, and it's a bullet. So I mean, it's actually kind of winning. Or it's 3-9. It's 3-9 because of the Pierce Dice power. Oh my god, I need you to lose. Take this one instead, I guess. Hold on. I want to do this, and then this. Okay, and then I want to do this. That's better. Oh no, I'm losing. Wait. Wait, she actually got the +2 strength off, bruh. Well, it means, I mean, at least her villainy is being put at bay, right? Yeah, it's 40%. It's okay. Okay, marks target. I mean, we should be good, right? We should be good. Oh my god. I just have to win this clash. I have to win this clash and that'll be it. And what do? I can do endless battle and then clean up. If I do endless battle and clean up, that makes this 3 and then +1 at the end of the scene is 4. So hold on, I use 2 light, recover 2 light, and use 1 light. I'm using 3 light and I'm recovering 2 light. I recover 1 light and it's effectively a net 0. This should be net 0, right? 2 light, 1 light, restore 2 light, and gain 1 more light from the end of the scene. That should be 0. It should be 0. This should be healthy. This motherfucking thing should be healthy. It should be healthy. Nice hit. Alright. One staggered, that's okay. Oh, I can't believe the bargain I'm getting. I'm going to get fucking lasered with no fucking way of fighting back. I think I want to sharpen my blade and then overcome crisis. Or is that too early? Should I save my sharpened blade for the mark? I feel like I should just save my sharpened blade for a mark. I think this is early. I think what I should do is I should just draw cards. Getting max damage on. That's right, I'm the villain here. Now she will transform and then I will lose everything. But I just have to... I wonder, can I stagger her before anything happens? I have to wonder, can I do that? I actually have to address this one. Can I stagger her before this gets bad? Have you tried burn or bleed decks? Yes, not on Queen. I just want to try bullet decks. I don't want to play around bullets. Cool. Eat. Shit. Yeah, that doesn't happen. Unfortunately, we need someone to just eat hits from her, and that's so annoying. I don't think this is possible. Not at the point where I'm at. But you see what I'm going for, right? Like, got Remembrance and Lone Fixer, and I'm trying to just burst her down. Right? There's not really much I could do about this. I'll be switching. See you later. Take care. Thank you for tuning in. Be trying out Elden Ring Reforged again. I don't remember where we're at, but, you know, stay tuned. See you in a bit. Thank you for watching.